That was an accident. There we go. How's everybody doing? Kombaru. Welcome to Fubaruba channel. As usual, I am your host, Baloo. Hello. Hello. Okay. Now let us get started on what may be our last adventure into AI the Somnium Files. Kitty, I'm gonna need you to not be on the desk right now. I've reorganized how my desk is, so now my keyboard is actually up on the top of the desk instead of being on one of those little slidey out trays. Like, I feel like most computer desks don't have them these days, at least not the kind that, like, quote unquote gamers use. But like my computer desk was really old. So it had like one of those old-fashioned slidey out things where the keyboard was under the desk, kind of, so I couldn't really see it. Now I have the keyboard up on the top, and it's really nice, except Theodore has found something that he's actually not stealthy about, because he just fully walks on top of the keyboard a lot. And it is causing problems. Okay. Okay, so that cat conundrum. It is a cat conundrum. So, oh yeah, that's what we were doing. Look. Her eyes look clouded and dark. So, I feel like it's pretty obvious what the twist with this character is, and that it's going to be related to the twist of I don't know how to say it, but like I feel like we're going to learn some interesting things, but I feel like it's kind of obvious where it's going at this point. Day 1.
君が言った通り、僕の人格は沖浦の前の奥さんである翔子の中にあった。
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife.
だから沖浦を呼び出すのは簡
That
単。
made calling Renju easy.
ちょっと相談したいことがあるの。
I need to talk to you about something.
そう言ったら、
He came over without question.
時間は確か
I think it was around 4 p.m.
場所は川崎地区の
I
廃校
had him meet me at the chemical plant.
そこで沖浦には眠っ
I
てもらっ
made
て
Renju go to sleep,
シンクして
synced,
人格を
switched
交換
personalities,
不要になった翔子の
and then stabbed Shoko, discarded body, or stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick.
それから翔子の死体を車でブルームパークに運
I
んで
took Shoko to Bloom Park by car,
ああ廃線になった
using the
地下
old
鉄
abandoned
線路
subway
の上を
line.
通ってね。デコレーションが完成した
It
のは
must have been around
8
8 p.m. by the time I was finished.
メリーゴーランドの馬の上に翔子の死体を縛り付けたん
I
だ。
tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses.
その後すぐ沖浦の
After that, I used Renju's phone to send a denial message to Mitsuki. Mitsuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
あとはひたすら
Then I just waited for Mizuki to arrive. Imagine how insane it'd be if you see your body stab you. Yeah, that would be fucking wild. Day 2, Saturday. Until Saturday evening, my personality was inside Denju. The next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. Called her a little before 5 p.m. and she arrived just around 6, or just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there. I wasted no time switching bodies. Forgetting Iris' body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Denju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I had prepared earlier. Put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akihabara, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Denju's car was spotted driving around, that would foil my plan. So I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile message, by the way. Just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out. I mean, that wasn't a lie. I mean, to be fair, yeah. Yeah, it technically wasn't a lie. Day 3, Sunday. Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. When I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Denju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So of course I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. She's doing the Xehanort finger. That is one of the things that I was thinking of too when I saw her doing it. I was like, no, stop it. Stop doing that. Now I'm imagining her balls. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m. Is that right? Then you synced into my mind. I always forget how fucking snatched, what's his name's fucking cheekbones are. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? Computer, yeah, that's what his name is. As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night, and that would put my plan in jeopardy. I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run. But then, another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. Because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence. Him, of course. I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Or, of course. Not him, of course. Hello, Father. It's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom, and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. So had two of his children in one body. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, wow, that's fucking wild. I do like a lot of the weird shit that this story pulls with its with a lot of its reveals. Like, obviously a lot of it is very like bullshit pop science, but it's cool what it's doing with it, like in the plot. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of So Sejima, it was a new day. Continue would just be him continuing talking about day 3, right? This was yesterday, early Monday morning. Past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours.
ああ、ショーっていうのは
Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris.
サガンイリス解体ショーのことね。庫内の激しい冷気のせい
Because of
で
the temperature in the warehouse took longer than I expected to prepare, but
それから先のことは
well, you saw it in the video.
通りだよ。オータの登場は
Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up.
合計で3回になるかな。
What does that make it? 3 times that brat has shown up unexpectedly?
ちょっとカチンときちゃったから。
That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Hello, Bismuth, how are you?
白熊の着ぐるみを着せたのは
Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part.
別に犯人に仕立て上
I
げ
didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad.
どっちかっていうと
I just wanted to throw a wrench into the
ぐらい
investigation.
の軽いノリだったんだ。まあバレたらバレたで。
Didn't matter if you found out or not.
これが日曜日から
This all happened Monday morning.
出来事。冷凍倉庫を出たのは午前3
Left
時
the warehouse around 3:30 a.m. Alright.
月曜日の行動について
There isn't much to talk about Monday.
昼前父さんの脳内に寄生
Or
して
noon, I used my old man's
こ
body to
の
call
体の
this
所有
one
者に電話をかけた。そうボス
boss.
君は知らないかもしれないけど
You might not know this, but she and my father go back
つな
about
がりがあ
6
ったんだ。
years.
二人はある重大な秘密を共
The
有
two
して
shared a terrible secret.
そのことをほのめかすと
Hinting at that was enough to get boss to come running to me immediately.
そこで僕は彼女に鎮
I
静剤
injected her
を
with
注
a
射
sedative,
意識を失った彼女を
then brought her body to the
廃
chemical
工
plant.
場に向かったでシンクして
I synced with her, exchanged our bodies.
父さんの頭を銃で吹っ
After
飛ばし
blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
事前に用意してあった壺の中に肉
Stuffed
片
the
を
meat
詰
into
め
a vase I had
瀬島
bought
家の屋敷
earlier,
に
then
戻った
drove
んだ
back to my house. Continue. Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. God damn it. All. Fucking mirror. Camera. Desk. Okay. Why did you take out your victim's eyes? Why didn't the sink victims resist after waking? Why did you display the bodies the way you did? Guess that one first.
あの試作版には特殊な仕掛けが施してあってね
Ah, the prototype sink machine has a special feature.
シンク終了後
It administers a strong dose of sedative to the original body and a
元の
stimulant
体
to
の
the
方には
host after a
鎮
sink.
静剤が
Why does it do that?
それぞれ速やかに投与される仕組みになってるんだ
Why did you display the bodies the way you did?
僕はただ
To harass
苦し
you?
めたかっただけだよ君の中の憎悪を駆り立
I
てたか
wanted
っ
to
たん
bring
だ
out the hatred in you.
水木をブルームパークに呼び出したのも
That's
その
why I
た
called
めだし
Mitsuki to Bloom Park.
イリスの解体ショーをネッ
That's
トで
why
配
I
信し
streamed
たのも
Iris's
だ
murder.
からだ全員君にとって
Because
大
they
切な
were
人
important
でし
to you,
ょ
weren't they?
彼らを凌辱することで
I wanted you to feel
君を
cornered,
精神的に
trapped.
追い
I
詰め
wanted
て
to
やろうと
punish you, Kaname Date. Why did you take out the victim's eyes?
君はシンク装置の試作
You
版
know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you?
だったら説明する必要なんて
I
ない
should
と思うん
explain
だ
it.
けど
Anyway, prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gaps between the eyeball and the socket. They then travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. It performs a sync. We need to remove the left eye manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cable cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerves and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerves or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. Of course, I didn't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye. Why didn't you just put the eye back when you were done? That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway. Where are the eyeballs that you removed? Shoko's is in Denju. Denju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss. Their stomach, I mean. You sick bastard. Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities. How horrible. What's your motive? Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it. What can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I didn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. Hello, Rabiel. How are you? It was also a matter of revenge against you. It's personal. Personnel. Nothing personnel, kid. Looks like we're really near the end, apparently. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing. Revenge against me? This series of murders was like a journey for me, you know? Traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? I still need to finish that drawing. You can do it! You can do it, I believe in you!
どこだと思
Where do you think that is?
う？我が家だよ。
Your home.
自分の家さ。すべての旅は我が家に戻って初
The
めて。
trip is only complete once you return home.
僕の旅も同じ。
Same goes for me.
かつての自分の住処
When
に
I
戻って
return home, my travel will
こ
come
の
to an
旅は
end.
ようやく終わりを迎えるんだ。というわけで、
So I'll be needing it back.
返してくれないか
My
な。
body. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. What?
そいつは
You stole my body.
体だったんだ。それを君が
You
6
took
年
it from
前に
me
奪った
6 years ago.
だから僕は君のことを
That's
憎ん
why
で
I
るん
want
だ。
revenge.
何を言ってる？
What are you talking about?
僕は君の体が
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head.
いや、その
I
特
miss
殊な
it.
機能を持っ
I
た
miss
脳
my
みそが
brain, Date.
恋しくて恋しくてたまらないんだ。何人殺してもダメだっ
No
た。
matter how many people I killed, it never worked.
ドーパミンやエンドルフィ
I
ンが出ない
never
んだよ
felt。happy.
あの時みたいに
I feel
届ける
miserable.
ような絶頂感が得られないんだ。
それって
You-
もしかして
You mean
彼は生まれつき脳の機能障
he was born with a brain dysfunction
脳下垂体後葉の部分に
due to
があり
due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland? He was unable to properly secrete oxygen.
ああ、確かにその通り。
Oh, that's right.
それはかつての僕のことだ。
My old body. The Japanese literally said dopamine and endorphin. Yeah, I heard that.
だけど今その体を持って
How
い
are
る
you
のは
finding it, Date? This body is yours?
だからそうだって言ってるだ
That's
ろ。
what I've been telling you.
だが俺には
I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
それは私が定期
That is because I regularly supplement it. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ibo. That's very cool of you.
少し薬の量を増やしすぎ
You
た
must have increased your dosage too much.
いやでも
No, but
その機能障害を患って
the
いる
person who had this disorder is number 89, the original Cyclops killer. In other words, they're the same person! Hello, life is there to be there. How are you?
私もさっきまでそう思
That
っ
is
て
what I
た
believed as well.
どうやら我々は勘
But
違
we
い
must have misunderstood.
ピュータはサイコパスの
Computer did not specify who exactly was imprisoned.
あいつはただ
Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in
そう言った
prison.
だけだ
それはおかしい
That's strange. Sure is convenient to have our meds in our eyeball. The future is here and it's terrifying.
だってそれじゃ
I mean, number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
ってことに
だからそういうこ
That
とだ
must be it.
おそらく89号の脳内
Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
ピュータはそのことを知っていた
Computer must have known that.
そんな
No way. I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
とりあえずサイトの方から順を追って整理してみよ
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point.
うサイトはボスの前に
Whose brain was he in before boss?
瀬島だ
Soul Sejima.
瀬島の前は
Before So,
イリス
Iris.
その前は沖浦
Before that, Denju.
さらに遡ると
Before that, Shoko.
じゃあ
And before Shoko? Whose body were you in before Shoko?
僕は6年前から去年まで
I was a parasite inside Rohan's
寄生
brain
していた。
6 years ago until today. Until last year. Last year, okay.
ほとんど記憶を失っ
I've
たま
lost
ま
most of my memories. I
廃
was a
人
shell
の
of
よ
a
うになっ
man.
て特殊な病院に収容され
They
てた。
housed me in a special hospital.
だけどほんの少しだけ記憶のかけらが残ってて、
But I still had those fragments of my mind left.
さっき言ったよね。
Just as I explained earlier,
人間の記憶は
from a single piece you can recreate the whole.
全体を再生することが
I haven't been following along too closely, but I guess we're dealing with a brain hacker. Yeah. Basically, using the sync machines to hop from one body to another. And also, was originally the person originally born into our protagonist's body, and our protagonist, I guess, is someone else who got put in his body afterward for some reason. I don't know. That part I'm still not sure about.
僕はゆっくりと時間をかけ
I
て
took my time slowly regaining
失
my
われた記
memories.
憶を取り戻していった。すべてを思い出したのは1年前のこと。
1 year ago, I remembered everything.
病院を抜け出した僕は
I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko
人
Nadami.
格交換を行った。
Swear to God, if we turn out to be a cat. More like a body snatcher. Yeah, that's... We're dealing with a character who hops from body to body.
僕は翔子の体を手に入
I
れた。
got her body.
逆に翔子の方は
And she was in Rohan's.
その姿を鏡で
When
見
she
る
saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind.
錯乱し、我
She
を
was
忘れ、
confused,
姿勢を放
panicking,
ちながら
running up
ビ
the
ルの非常
emergency
階段を駆け
staircase,
上
and
ってい
then
き、
ローハンが自殺したのは
that's why Rohan committed suicide.
それから僕は
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan,
じっくりと計画の準備を進めていった。翔子の体を使って
using Shoko's body.
その時に君と周囲の
Spied on
人
you
間
all
のこ
that
とは
all this
徹
time.
底的に調べ尽くしたんだ。だから僕は知ってるのさ。
That's why I knew everything
君のこ
about
と
you.
なら。
Who were you before Rohan?
そこだよ。
In there,
君が今所有してい
in
る
that
その
body you are
体、
operating right
頭
now,
蓋骨の中、
in that skull.
僕の全人格は
My
その中に
personality
存
lived
在してい
there.
た。
待て、待ってくれ。
Wait, hold on.
もしお前の言ってることが正しいとし
What
た
you're
ら
saying is true. What about my personality?
当然ローハンの中にあったことになるだ
It
ろう。
was in Rohan.
だが俺はローハンじゃない。
I'm not Rohan.
そうだな。
Correct.
だからさっき言っただ
It
ろ。
is just as he explained earlier.
ローハンは89号
Number 89 was in Rohan's body. Wait, so I'm actually number 89? So I'm actually the uncle character who was with Iris? In other words,
あれが
that's
本当の
my real... Keep talking.
悪いけど、そろそろ時間だよ。
Sorry, but time's up.
その体、
I want my body
して
back.
もらわなくちゃ。方法は簡単だ。
Number 89 footlet. How dare you? How dare you? Oh my god, I was the psychopath character.
もう一度進
It's
化
quite
し、
simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind
こ
for
の
more than
頭の
6
中にとど
minutes.
まり続けてくれればそれでいい。
断ったら
And if I refuse?
君は絶対に断らないよ
I。know that you won't.
僕には分かってる。
I know it. Huh?
伊達さん、大変です。これは
Date, look.
リアルタイムの配信動画です。
This is streaming live. Oh my god.
貴様
Damn you.
体を返してくれたら
If you give me back my body, I'll give you the location.
ああ言っとくけど
Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
相棒配信元は
Ivo, where's the source?
海外のサーバーを何
It is being routed through numerous IPs.
特定は困難だ。
I cannot identify the source.
ユーザー大至急本部に
Computer, contact headquarters now.
わかりました。
Got it.
さあどうする
Now, what will you do?
僕のお願い
Will you agree to my request? Obey Saito. I'll do it.
ほらね
See?
君は絶対に
I knew you wouldn't refuse. Well, it's very easy to make such a decision when I can save Scott.
そう言ったでしょ
I know you well, don't I, Date?
やったぞ僕はついに
Did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
瞳はどこ
Hey,
だ
where's Hitomi?
分かったよ約束通り教
I mean, like, girl, you're still being recorded.
ボスの家だもっとも今さら行ったところで手遅れだと思う
なんだと
Wait, why would it be too late? Oh, okay, never mind. Fucking
けど
damn
して
it.
くれたら場所を
Enter my body, or I'll tell you the location.
僕はそう言ったんだ
That's what I said.
つまり約束は守
Didn't lie. I kept my promise.
てめえ
っその体を傷つ
You're the one who injured that body.
自業自得ってや
It's
つ
your own fault, really.
それじゃあね
Be seeing you. Damn, Ivo. Why did he not think to remove her?
だって大丈夫か
Date, are you alright? Ivo's voice barely resonates. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. Felt like my throat was closing up. I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
みんな死んだ
Everyone's dead. Shoko, Denju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi. Loss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
俺は何もすること
Couldn't
がで
do
きな
anything.
かったただサイトに翻弄され
Saito had me right where he wanted me.
何も
Nothing.
何も
Nothing.
平行世界は確実に存在するんです
Parallel worlds exist! Quick, Date, touch your own boobs. Yeah, honestly, I feel like given Date's proclivities, he would at least be doing that while confronting Saito in this instant. It might actually work to psych him out of this. The world suddenly echoed in my head. The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who or where or what. It was Iris. But I thought that if there really was such a world, that me, in that world, I is another. Could I have had a better future? I prayed that I could. Felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Uchikoshi Kutaro! Okay. So. Annihilation route. End. Okay. Would you like to save? I'm assuming yes? I feel like, don't I need to do that in order to get the next route to unlock, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Begin investigation. How the F did Date not find anything inside Saito's Somnium regarding her location? Date's so dumb. Yeah. You're awake. Damn it. I don't think you can release yourself. I'll do something about it. What is it you expect me to do? Out of my eye socket and get this off of me. I cannot. Why not? My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier. Fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support. And? No response. They ignored you? There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Sejima's interference. Thinks I'm investigating Manaka's case. That is not the only reason. So Sejima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data. Are you okay? For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I will cease to exist. You're Sejima Saito. Oh, so you figured it out. Denji's body is on the ground. Half his left eye. You were inside Denju, weren't you? Until just now. He used the machine to exchange minds and got rid of his body. Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He was gay, he was inside Denju. He died of natural causes.
それよりなんで知ってるの？
But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds?
今の言い方からすると、
The way you're
僕
talking
が
makes me
左
think
目
you
を
know
抜き
why
取
I
った
took
理
out
由
his
まで
left
分か
eye.
ってるような感じだったけど。
How? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities? Because multiple timelines
さ
exist.
っきの電気ショックのせいで記憶を取り戻したとか。
The current is you unlock your memories.
だとすると、
Then tell me,
この
this
体
body
は
was originally
もともと誰のものだったのかも。俺のだ。
mine.
じゃあ、君の体は？
That means your body.
サイト。
This is your body, isn't it, Saito? The words come out easily. I don't know why. But in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. Number 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's. Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy.
話が早いや。そろそろ返してもらおうかな、その体。
Unyarimpa. Give me back my body. Medical simulation mannequin. It's creepy.
助けてくれない？
Hey, how about a little help here?
お前、
What
何を言
are you doing? This guy isn't much help. I can't do anything like this. Oil drum. Medical shelf. The shelf is full of medical chemicals. Chemical bottle. A bottle of chemicals. A long desk in the corner of the room. Bookshelf. There are lots of books. Denju's body. Denju, I don't believe it. Lockers. Locker. Shelf B. I see a lot of stuff. Manual. Prototype sync machine instruction manual. Wait. How do I know that's its manual? Probably the prototype sync machine's manual. Shelf A. Metal shelf. Operating table. Looks like an operating table. Surgical tray? Surgical tray. I need to play Zero Escape games. I need to play more of them. I guess I am technically playing one of them. Does this count as a Zero Escape game, or is this outside of that purview? Overhead crane. This is outside of that? Ah, okay. CRT monitor. CRT monitor. There's nothing on the screen. Look. Saito. There are Iris and Hitomi.
安心して、まだ殺してないから。
Don't worry, I haven't killed them yet.
まだ。
Yet.
今君が持ってる脳みそには特殊な機能が備わってる。
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk.
人を殺すことで
It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it's killed. Interesting. I mean, it's by the same guy. Well, I know it's by the same guy, but I wasn't sure if they were, like, part of the same series, you know?
の脳みそを取り戻してから
Thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two.
すぐ目の前
In
で
front of you, of course.
だから二人は
Which is why I haven't killed them yet.
ああいい目だ
Such beautiful
とって
eyes.
も綺麗だよすぐにでもシンクを始めようと思ってたけ
I
ど
was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind.
もっと君を怒らせ
I
て
want to see you mad.
どうすれば怒ってくれる
But what will really set you off?
お前の声を聞くだけで
You
も
don't shut your mouth right now.
そっか声
Alright. Talking it is.
だったら何か喋ってあげよう
Yeah, it's by the same guy, but nothing in AI has ties to 999 outside of some references. That's what I doubt. But I wasn't sure, because I don't know a ton about them.
何を話せばいいかな
You have any questions for me? I mean, well, obviously, we're going to have some questions for you, sir. Joko was killed last Friday. That day was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. Day 1, Friday. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plans against Shoko. He called Denju to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. After taking Denju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. Felt like it was being etched into my brain. Day 2, Saturday.
金曜日に人格交換をして以降
I was still in Denju's body.
沖浦の中にいた
Oh god, it's the 6th day. No! It better not be a reference. It better not be a reference to the 7th day.
次のターゲットはイリス
My next target was Iris.
いきなり廃工場に呼び
When
出
I
し
asked her
て
to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her Sunfish Pocket.
来てもらおうと思って
I even video called her.
どういうわけか
But for some reason, she said no.
時間は確か
This was around 5 p.m.
僕はその時レム
I was still at Denju, the president of Lemnis Gate.
してたから当然のごとく
I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
だって覚えてるか
Date, do you remember? Not
土曜
really.
日の夕方
My memory is kind of
自らの
shot.
シンクを終えた
Saturday
ままの
evening, after syncing with Mizuki,
ソムニウム内でイリスの
inside the Somnium, you
マナ
thought you
ーの死
saw
体を目
Iris'
撃した
body,
お前
so
はイリ
you
スのとこ
called
ろ
her.
へ電話をかけた時刻は4時52分
Time was
サイトがイリスに映像通
4:52
信する
p.m.,
直前
right
のことだ
before Denju called Iris.
そこでお前はこう
You
言った
told her,
だったら今日はもうど
okay,
こにも
don't go anywhere.
戸締まりをしっかりして
Lock the door and stay at home.
家にいるんだいいな
イリスがサイトの求めに応じなか
Iris
ったの
didn't
は
accept Saito's
おそらくそのためだ
opposition because of your warning.
もしもあの時
She
お
did
前が
not
外
warn
出
her.
するなと言ってなかったら
イリスはこの
She
廃工
would
場
have
に
been
連れ
taken
て
here.
こられて
Actually waiting to see if Legs would pick up what I was putting down. Oh. Is there some Legna? Is there something you would like to share with the class?
仕方がないから
I decided to pick her up in
イ
Denju's
リスを
car.
迎えに行くことにしたんだ直接僕に会え
Thought that if she saw me in
さす
person,
がに断ることはないだろうと思って
she would trust me.
ところが
However,
午後6時10分
you got in an accident around 6:10 and lost consciousness.
意識不明の重体にほんと つい
So unlucky.
おかげで計画は台無し。
Plans were ruined.
まあ最終目
But my ultimate goal is still achievable.
いいんだけど。
So it's all good. Why was Shoko's rental phone in the horse?
ああ、あれは僕
Oh
があげ
right,
た
I
んだ。
put that there.
翔子の死体を馬の上
When I
に
was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes.
服にそれを入れといたのは
Forgot that I had given her one.
そんなことはすっかり忘れちゃってて。そのまま持って帰るのもなんかあれだし。
I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away.
芸がない。そこで
So I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
ことにしたのさ。
それが空洞になった馬の
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down inside the body. Day 3.
土曜日の事故の後、
After the accident, my body was taken to the central
中央病院
hospital.
に搬送された。意識を取り
I
戻し
regained consciousness just
日曜
past
日の
12
午前
a.m.
0時
Sunday.
過ぎ手術は無事に成功したものの
Surgery was a success, but Denju's organs were in a horrible state.
それでも僕には行
But I had somewhere to be.
ところがあった僕は病院を抜け出し
I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
家へと向かったその後のことは知ってる
I know what happened after that.
サガン家に着いたのは午前2時
We
頃
got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m.
お前は玄関のインターホン
I
を
pushed the intercom button.
沖浦さん、汗をダラダラと流しながら
He was sweating buckets, and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes.
一緒に来てほし
He
い。
said, "Come with me."
そしてお前はイリ
Right,
スを連れ
Iris
出
to
す
come
の
with
に
you.
成功だがここへと連れ込
But
む
when you tried to bring her here,
私、なんだか怖くなっ
I
て
got scared,
沖浦さんの手を振りほどいて
pulled my hand away, and ran.
よく知ってるねそんな
Oh, you know that too.
だけどまあ確かにそ
But
の
you're exactly right.
本当は車の中で眠らせる
I
つ
was
もり
planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my
薬を持
drugs
ち合わ
on
せ
me.
てなくてね用意しておいた睡眠
Sleeping pills were inside Denji's crushed
沖浦
car.
の車にあったから僕は多分
I was pushing my luck.
計画
My
の
plan and my body were both
め
in
ちゃくちゃになっ
shambles.
てしまって鎮痛剤の影
I'm
響
sure the
も
painkillers were affecting me as well.
頭の中が朦朧としていて正常な判断力を失ってたんだ
My mind was scrambled and I couldn't think straight.
とにかくそんなわけで僕は逃亡した
I
イリス
couldn't chase
を
after
見ること
her.
もできずひとまず休もうと思っ
I
て
needed
こ
to
こへ
sleep.
戻ってきたところで
I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground.
気がつくと日付が変わっ
Next
て
thing I knew, it was the next day.
目覚めたのは月曜日の昼過
I
ぎ
woke up around noon on Monday.
沖浦の体は間もなく
Benji's
死
body
を
was
迎
about
え
to
ようとしてい
expire.
た
Of course, he couldn't think straight. He was inside Denju. Badum Tish!
月曜日沖浦の
By
体は
Monday, Denju's body was almost completely dead.
当然その中にあ
Of
っ
course,
た
my
僕の
consciousness as
存在
well.
もそこに一本の
That's when I
電
got
話
a
がかか
call.
ってきたかけてきたのは天
From
野
Mr.
プータ
Amanoma.
君たちがピュータとい
The
う
man you call Pewter. I knew the story after that.
ボスから89号が来る
The
ことを
boss told me that number 89 was
その
coming.
ことを沖浦さんに伝えたんですすると沖浦さんは
Then Denju asked, "Is there any way you can let number 89 escape?" So Pewter came up with a plan to help number 89 escape. Rohan, as number 89, got into the car with Saito. as Nenju fled from the police. Why did you want number 89 to escape? I mean, I think that's pretty obvious.
89号がアビスの本部に来る。
When I was heading to... When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss headquarters,
そのことを聞いた瞬間、
I came up with a
僕は
plan.
あることを思いついたんだ。89号は
Iris trusted this number 89
かつ
with
て
his
イリ
body.
スと親しい関係にあった。その体に寄生すれば
Thought I could use it to get to
イリ
her.
スを誘い出せるんじゃないか。それからもう一つ別の
Another
理由があっ
reason.
た。これから僕はお互いの体を交換
And
しよ
on
う。
eventually switching bodies with you.
僕も君も
You and I would get our original bodies back.
そうして元通りになったと
After
こ
I
ろ
do
で
that, I will
イ
kill
リ
Iris
スと
and
君の
Hitomi
二人を殺す。この体になった
in front of you
君の目の
while
前
you're
で
in this body.
僕はそんな風に
Rather nice plan if I
軌
do
道
say
修
so
正する
myself.
ことにしたのさ。ピュータに89号を逃が
That's
して
why
く
I
れ
asked
る
Pewter to help number 89
そうい
escape.
うわけ。僕はどうしても
I wanted that
この
body at all
体を手に
costs.
入れたかったんだ。
You escaped with number 89 in the car.
僕は彼、ローハンを
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory.
ローハンは6年前の
Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago.
だから本当は
So naturally, we had a
こん
lot
な
to
ことを
talk about.
話したかったんだけど、残念ながら僕には時間が
I
な
didn't
い。
have much time left.
何度も言うようだけど、
Not to sound like a broken record, but Denji's body was almost done. It was completely useless. It was completely useless at this point.
そこで僕はローハンを眠らせ、
I put Rohan to sleep
速
and
やかに
began the
進化
thing.
の準備に取り掛かり、その結果、
As a result,
こういうことになったん
this
だ。
happened.
じゃあ、オキウラの体は事故のせい
Denju.
で。だから最初に言ったじゃん。
It's like I told you.
彼は勝手に
He died of natural causes.
取って死んだだけだって。
About the shooting on Monday.
彼らは僕が雇った多国
Those
籍の
mercenaries I hired.
月曜日に目覚めた後、闇の組織に
After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit.
要求された金額は法外だったけど、
They were expensive, but I had access to Denju's bank account.
そこからお金を拝借し
Paid
て
them with his money.
連中に支払ったのさ。目的はもちろんイリスの拉
At first, my intention was only to kidnap Iris.
この体を手に入れてからは、
But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore.
とはいえ、もうお金は
They had already been paid good money, so
わざわざ依頼を取り下げるのもなんかなぁと思
I
う。
decided to leave the arrangements as they were.
そしたらピュータのや
And
つ
Pewter
イリスを探してることやマフィアを雇ったこと
told him about Iris and hiring the assassins.
マフィアのことは自由に使ってい
I
い。
told him he can use them for whatever he needed.
それであいつ
He acted on his own
何
without
も相談もせ
consulting
ず
me.
に先走っちゃって。
Lucky for me, Denju wrote down every password and a note on his unlocked phone.
僕がイリスを呼び出したのは
Called Iris about
24
24 hours
時間
ago.
前のことになる。火曜日の午前1時40
Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with
こう言っ
Iris.
たんだ。久しぶりだね。
Long time no see.
こんな時間にすまないが。
Sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you.
イリスは興奮し、
Iris
我を
got so excited that she
周
dropped
り
her
が見え
guard.
なくなってるみたいだった。僕が待ち合わせ場所を伝え
Told
る
her where to meet, and she agreed right away.
了承した。すべては僕の思惑通り。
All according to plan.
僕は
All
確信
according
し
to
た。
Keikaku.
この姿で声をかければ、
I knew that if I
必
looked
ず来てく
I
れる。
looked like him, she would do anything.
私 6年前から
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
ずっと探してるんです。
なるほど。
I'm going with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me, Iris.
イ
See,
リスが松下食堂を抜け出
that's
した
why
のは
Iris left
その
the
ためだっ
Shiki
たん
diner.
だ。
じゃあ
So
書き
the
置きにあっ
person
た
she
信
trusts
頼できる
most.
人って。
おそらくだって
You,
お前
Date.
89号の体は
Number 80,
もともと
89's current body was originally yours.
その後僕はイリスに会い車に乗せ
After Iris got
薬
into
で
the
眠らせ
car, I
た
put her to sleep.
彼女を拘束して監禁し
I restrained her and called Hitomi.
電話をかけたんだ。
娘は預かった。
Have your daughter,
警察
don't
には
call the
何も
police or she dies.
話せば娘の命はない。
To be fair, couldn't he have just done the same thing to Hitomi that he did to Iris? She was literally dating him. For like years, it's implied.
要するに
He used Iris to reel in Hitomi and you.
瞳の二人を釣り上げたってわけ。まんまと連れてくれてあ
Thanks for being so cooperative.
ただちょっと時間
But you did drag your feet. Honestly, that reminds me of Kill la Kill, where Satsuki needs Mako to convey a complicated plan to the character. So she literally wrote it on her hand in Sharpie.
正直待ちくたびれちゃったよ。
I was getting tired of waiting. About Manaka's murder 18 years ago.
当時僕は12歳の子供だった。
I was only 12,
だけどはっ
but I
きり
remember it
覚えてる。
vividly.
18年前のあの日
On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone.
聞いたんだ。これからマナカに会いに
I'm
行く。
going to see Manaka.
それを知って僕は
Followed him.
父さんを尾行することに。通りでタクシーを
Got
捕まえ
into a
て
taxi and followed
父
my
さんの
dad's
車
car.
を追うよう指示したんだ。するとたどり着いたところは
I
港
went
の
to
倉
the
庫が
Harbor Warehouse District. I guess if I have to give Sejima, Sejima specifically, a little bit of credit, despite everything else, at least the way that scene is shot and staged and such does imply that he did not want her to die. That, like, what his son did to her was not something he planned for or wanted to happen. Obviously, that does not excuse anything that Sosejima did. But at the very least, he did not want her dead. At the very least, he was that decent of a person. I said, oh right, yeah, I already read that. I'm stupid. Why did you kill me?
僕は生き物を殺すことでしか快感や幸福感を得られなかった。
I've only ever been happy when I was killing someone.
マナカを手にかける前
Or Monica, I
野
was
良猫
killed
や
cats
鳩を
and
殺
pigeons.
して
It's
ど
the
こ
only
か
way
で
I could feel
分
happiness.
泌
The
を
only way I
促して
could
い
feel
た。
anything.
でも
But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it.
次は人間を
Next, I'll kill a human.
そう思っていた矢先
That's when I found out
マ
about
ナカの
Manaka.
存在を知ったんだ。
Did try to cover it up, but yeah, it's like he tried to cover it up only because it would, you know, cause problems for him otherwise. But like, he did not like have his son do it. His son ran out and did it of his own volition because he just enjoys killing people. And when he saw his son doing it, like, he had like that reactionary flinch where he was going to stop him before realizing like there was too much distance and there was nothing he could do. That's when I found out about Manaka. That woman took my dad from me. She stole all the happiness from my home. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother, not a real one. My mom died giving birth to me. So naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Manaka, would things be different? Maybe the murder 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Johan, maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami would never have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives. Listen to the rest of his story. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. Even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back. Ow. Ow. What a strange fake eye. Oh well. Emotions for my dad are complicated. Join the club. We got jackets. I don't know why that line from Shrek 2 lives rent-free in my mind. Wait, is his also a fake eye? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm ready. Like, it didn't have any of the connecting cord things. I don't remember why he wants his body back, like, girl. Good question? This is a sink room? Damn, girl, me too. That was... Why can't I wake up? You get a fake eye! You get a fake eye! You look like footage from a surveillance camera. Mental lock number 1. Mental lock oh, Jesus Christ! Woo! Mental lock number 2. Mental Mental lock number 3. No, please keep dancing. Yeah. Mental lock number 4. Go back to the dancing. It was fun. Mental lock number 5. Sinking in the chain. Search. Kaname date. Date. Kaname. Abyss special agent. Verify identity.
なんだ
What? Mental lock. Okay. Concealed. Conceal, don't feel. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. The last brain cell of Date is getting down. Am I being synced? Oh, that's right, because we're technically not doing this, are we? Oh shit, okay. Exit and monitor. Guess let's check the monitor first.
シンク
Touch, hit, check, erase.
ダメだ消せない
No good, I can't turn it off. Investigate knife. What?
くそ何がどうなってる
Damn it, what is this? Don't like the distorted screaming in the BGM. I like weird music, so I actually think it's kind of cool, but I can understand why. Exit sync. Guess we should check the exit. Like this one doesn't seem like it has a time limit, at least not right now. At least not yet.
外へ出る扉だ
Door. Open.
開かない
Won't open.
外へ出ると
So let's just...
シンクルームへ入れ
It's very Silent Hill. Yeah, it has a lot of Silent Hill going on in the music right now. It's a little bit more traditional in the beat structure than a Silent Hill, but like the samples being used are very Silent Hill.
Sync 装置だ
It's the sync machine. Investigate. Mental lock number 2. Sealed? Question mark?
俺
Me?
一体何を
What's he doing? Here. X, press down, investigate, pull off. Press down. Again. It was more like it was surprising and ear rattling. It was not expected, that is for sure. Okay. Door. Not that door, seemingly. This wasn't here before. Move. This is... Okay. No! Help me! Help me! Unsealed. Again, a little funky though. Pool of blood. Blood. Scoop up blood, pick up picture, investigate, stick hand in. Pick up picture? Oh, picture. That was too late. Oh, but it's back. Not this motherfucker playing got your nose with us. Scoop up blood. Okay, that didn't work. Stick hand in. This. It's them. Oh, now we got a Death Note Manic Choir section. Yeah, it's fun. His music is very fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. Your hit. Damn, nothing. Knockdown. Nope. Just can't do it. Investigate.
ただの鏡だ。
It's just a mirror.
お前を
Touch.
触ったところで何も。
Touched it, but nothing happened. That fucking face. Concealed?
そうだ。もう少しだ。
That's it, just a little more. Oh, bye, bitch. Or me when I don't take the normal pills. Yeah, I'm sinking. Sink.
ダメだ。止められない。
Can't stop it. What do I do? Whenever I rewatch Death Note when the choir reaches its peak, I kind of want to joke. I kind of want the joke of the barbershop quartet from the SpongeBob Caveman episode to just flash on the screen. Yes, sink.
一体何なんだ。
What is this? No. No. That was. Oh, were we seeing their sink? So we're like experiencing multiple sinks within a single sink. Sinkception. Is this an Inception reference? When did Inception come out? Compared to when this came out? You don't need to remove it that way. You could leave your eyeball intact, you fucking psycho. No, this machine literally takes your eyeball out. But he said when it takes your eyeball out, it doesn't remove the connection. So, like, you can put the eyeball back in. But he's choosing instead to just rip the mask off while it's still holding his eyeball. Thus ripping his eyeball out when he doesn't actually, like, ripping it out completely when he doesn't actually need to. Does that mean Aibo is going to be able to hack him? Now. This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored. The body won't move. Vision is getting hazy. Consciousness was melting away. Clarity fading. I don't know what happened. Only watch as I unfold in front of me. Or as it unfolded in front of me. Seeing that blade before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious. You cheated! Punch her in the face. Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side, side, up, down, pinch. Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-set? That's right. Thought of that name. That's when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too. It's pretty. I love it. See that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. The winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology. She's the messenger goddess and the goddess of rainbows too. That's right. That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope. Good news? Hey, Uncle, you met Mommy at the shrine, right? Under interesting circumstances, yes, but that is true. When am I going to hear good news from you two? What? When will Uncle be my dad? Aw, cute.
それはあのお好み焼き紛争。
Okonomiyaki War.
イリスが書いたんです。
Iris drew it.
よっぽど楽しかったんでしょうね。
She must have really enjoyed herself.
あの子ったらまたやりたいって。
She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
そうだな。
Yeah, we should.
いや、一度
We'll
と
do it whenever she likes.
毎日やったっていいぐらい。
Maybe even every day.
毎日って。
Oh, you. In other contexts, that would have sounded fucked up. I mean, yeah, it would have, but still.
毎日。
It helps that in Japanese, terms like oji-san, oni-san, one-san, like terms for like big brother, big sister, uncle, stuff like that, a lot of times they just get used to mean like a person. Like they're just terms that you use for other people who aren't related to you. So I think that she's not really even intending for it to mean uncle when she's calling him that. She's just calling him that because it is a thing that you can call an older man. And so because it is a vaguely familial term, it like helps her feel like he's part of her family to use that term to call him that. I know you know, kind of. I feel like maybe because like there are some liberties they take in the translation of this game. I feel like maybe they should have chose a different term just because a lot of people in the West tend to get tripped up when it comes to stuff like that in Japanese media. They tend to be like, why did they call that person, you know? Anyway.
Hitomi,
Hitomi, do you want to live together, the three of us?
本当に。
Are you sure?
ですか。
どうして？
What do you mean?
だって。
People are going to talk.
いろいろあるし。
I don't care about that one bit.
気にするわけないだろ。
じゃあもしも。
Well then,
もし
hypothetically,
ものお話ですけど。私とイリスが。
what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization? You know, hypothetically.
俺が全力で守ってやる。
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
相手がゾンビでも。
What if they're zombies?
ゾンビ？
Zombies.
ほら。二人でお化け。
Remember we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
あれは
It was dark and he came out of nowhere.
でも
But fine.
相手がゾンビだ。
I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I'll defend you and Iris with my life.
イリスの二人を守り抜く。
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
それじゃあ。
Well then,
なんていうか。
I should probably tell you about this thing called Nikes.
ふつつか。
My answer is yes. Oh shit.
なるほど。足を。
So, you want to go clean?
お前には随分。
Fine, do as you please.
いいだろう。好きにするといい。
You've done a lot for us.
ただし条件がある。
But there is one last thing.
最後に一つだ。
One final job I want you to do for me.
何大したことだ。
It's nothing major.
ある女とそいつの
This woman and her daughter, I need you to
二人を
dispose of
片
them.
付けてくれればそれでいい。どうだ簡単だろう。
Should be simple, no?
これは
This is going to get very complicated. Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted those two dead. So Sejima asked Rohan to take Monaka's corpse deep in the mountain where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monaka had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sejima would be ruined. That information would no doubt lead to discovering Monaka's murder. So and Saito would be arrested immediately. That investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told Sei about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest. Need to know basis only. That way there's no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
さあ、分かったらさっさと取り掛かってくれ。
You got it. I want you on this right away.
2、3日で終えてくれると助かる。
Do it in 2, maybe 3 days. That would be great.
頼んだぞ。
Good luck. Of course I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. Sure of it. Need a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? I couldn't think of anything. I don't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice. From an old friend. See.
職業柄、これまでいろんな
I
人
hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one
今の
takes the
が
cake.
ダントツでぶっ飛んでたわ。でも安心して、
But don't worry, alright?
私、明日
You
稼
could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you. Truth is, Boss and I both were in the same rookie class of police recruits in the 20s. In our 20s. We've been close ever since.
それで何か
So,
方
can
法
you
は
help me?
あるわ。一つ。
You have one idea.
最近警視庁の中に
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss?
知ってる？私、そこの指
I
揮
was
官
put in command there. Boss explained Abyss and syncing to me.
そのシンクシステムにはね、
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function.
二人の人物の体
You
を
technically use it to
ごっ
swap
そりと丸
bodies.
ごと入れ替えることが。
体を入れ替える
Swap bodies?
そう。
Right.
というわけで、それを
So
使え
if
ばい
we
いん
use
じゃないか
that,
なって
どういうことだ
what do you mean?
だから、あなたと
I
ロ
mean
ー
switch
ハンの
bodies
肉
with
体を
Rohan.
交換するのよ。つまり、あなたは熊倉組の
The
組
new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakudas.
で、組の連中に命じるの。
Then you can send out an order.
瞳とイリスの二人に
No one lays a finger on Hitomi and
出
Iris.
すなって。
俺の姿になったローハの
What
方
about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
処分しちゃえばいいんじゃない？
Just get rid of it, I guess.
処分
Get rid of it.
暗殺者ファルコという
We
存
can
在
take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all.
そうしたら組に対す
No
る
one will know what really happened.
することもないし、実は警察官が暗殺
No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin.
こともなくなるわ。どう？
Two birds with one stone, right? She made a good point. We don't need a lot of smart people. You'd fit in easily. I have no reservations about giving up my body. My body was soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to get rid of it. But I did have a single regret. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care. As long as they were safe.
とにかく私に任せといた。
Alright, leave everything to me.
柳生隼人君。
Hayato Yagyu. That was my real name.
Boss, 一体どうやってローハンを
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
適当に罪状をでっち上
I
げ
made up some charges and had the cops take him
聞かせ
in.
たの。
Okay, boss, I'm glad to know that you're not the murderer, but at the same time, you are still a lot more suspect than initially assumed.
そんなことして大
Is
丈
that
夫
okay?
別に大丈夫なんじゃない？
Yeah, it'll be fine.
だってこれから二人の人格はい
Because he's about to switch bodies.
ローハンは
Alright, Rohan has been put to sleep.
今しばらくの間目覚めることは
Will not be waking up for a while.
さっきも言ったけど、
Remember to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
大丈夫だ。分かってる。
Yeah, I know, I understand.
6分以上夢の世
Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes, right?
頼んだわよ。
We're counting on you.
では始めます
Let us begin.
3
See, no need for smart people. You are very correct. Well,
あなたは
you're...
俺だ。
It's me.
ロー
Gohan?
お前自分で立てた計画
Did you
は
forget your own idea?
ってことは
Does that mean
そう柳生だ。
I'm Hayato Yagyu?
入れ替わりに成功したんだ。
Switch worked.
それよりとんでもないことが判明した。
There's been a breakthrough in the case.
大丈夫。言わなくて
I
も
know, you don't have to say it.
例のサイクロプス連
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
どうしてそれを
How did you know?
ソムニウム世界の出来事は
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room. Boss and Peter explained. It wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, two. One was Rohan, and the other was Saito Sejima. Sync revealed everything.
とにかく奴から話を聞いてみ
You
よ
should ask him about it.
ええ、そうね。
Good idea.
ローハンが目覚めたらすぐに取
When
り調べ。
Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh?
え
What?
ピューター、彼は一体
Peter, where is he?
そんなこと僕に聞かれて
How
も
would I know? Scene number 2.
どこに行ったの？
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
は
Huh?
ローハンならここに
Rohan's standing right there.
違うんだよ彼
No,
は
this isn't Rohan.
もう一人のあいつ柳生の
Yagyu,
ことだ
where's Yagyu?
どこにいた
Where did he go?
どこって言われても
Oh, him.
普通に部屋を出
Just
て
left.
なんで？
What?
どうして逃がしたんだ
Why didn't you stop him?
逃がすも何も
What do you mean? He's a detective.
部屋を出たいというので
He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Yeah, guys, this is a bad plan. This is a really bad idea.
何かまずいことしましたか
Did I do something wrong?
まさか
No, don't tell me. These people are so smart. I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling, an awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out of the parking lot, got in a car, and floored it. Hello, SPT. Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour? Such beautiful eyes.
ちょっと
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me.
それよりさ
Anyway, come on in.
今お茶入れますね
I'll make us some tea. Damn.
そんな
そこまでよ。
Stop right there. It is okay that you came late, SPT. Things have been weird. Hitomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
いいかお前ら
Everyone listen up.
サガン瞳と
Hitomi Sagan and
イリス
her daughter Iris
この二人には何
are
があっても手を
untouchable
出
from
すん
this
じゃね
day
えぞ
forward.
もし仮に指一本
If
で
any of you lay a single finger on them,
そいつのことはただじゃおか
I
ね
don't want to know what will happen to you.
えいいかわかったな
Are we clear? Yes, sir. So who's the Cyclops killer? So funny story about that. It's kind of us. I went to So's mansion. My boss's request.
サイトに会って
Meet with Saito, figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders.
今のあなたの姿なら簡
As
単
long
に
as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you. So I went to the Sejima residence. When I got there, I said I want to meet Saito into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me.
話って何？
What is it you want to talk about? Okay, I'm not dealing with all that stuff. Saito. What did the victim have? Why did the victims have the right eye taken out? The next target about Saito and Rohan.
それはあんたの。
That was your idea.
なんで僕
I don't understand why you're asking me.
苦しむんだけど。
俺の問
My
題
idea, was it?
そうだよ。
Yes.
あんたは
You
右
told
側
me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect.
患ってるんでしょ？視界の右側半分が
That you can't recognize the right half of your vision.
皿の上に盛られた料
You
理
always eat the left half of your meal and all that.
殺しちゃう。殺された奴らの
Same is true of the faces of those that you kill.
あんたに
that
は
you've killed.
顔の右
You
側
can't
半分
recognize faces out of your right eye,
認識できるのは
which
左。
means you can only see the right half of their faces.
左っていうのは
And that's why you pull their right eye.
ことでだからあんたが
That's what you
右
told
目
me
で
anyway.
引き取らないのは
About Saito and Rohan.
俺たちは出会ってからかれこれどれぐら
How
い
long has it been since we last met?
どうしたんだよ。
That's an odd question.
いいから答えてくれ
Humor me.
最初に出会ったの
First time we met was when I killed Manaka.
父さんがあんたに死体
My
の
father asked you to deal with the body,
でもそれから
but we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Who the fuck is Saito? Saito is Sosejima's son, aka us. But also the character we're controlling, which is Rohan, currently inside of the body of the guy who controlled the Kumakuras, is also us. It's complicated.
こういうの
Why are you asking me
子供の付き合い
this?
って言えばいいんだろ
二度目に会ったのは
What was the next time we met?
う。半年ぐらい前のこと
About half a year ago.
その時俺はなんて
What did I tell you then?
覚えてないの
You don't remember.
ああ
Remind me.
熊倉さん突然僕の前
Remember you showed up rather suddenly.
こう言ったんだ。お前
You really want to kill people?
殺したいんだろ？だったら俺がターゲット
I'll
を
find
見つ
you
けてやる。
targets.
その代わり俺には殺したやつの目玉を
Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want.
俺たちはいいパートナーになれるだろ
We'll
う。
make good partners. About the next target.
誰か狙ってるやつがい
You
る。
have someone in mind?
ああそうだな
Let me think.
次で5人目ってことになるだろう俺たち最
What will it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
ちょっと待って。
Hold on.
その名前で呼ぶ。
Could you not refer to us like that?
どうして
Why not?
前に言ったでしょ
I told you it's very old fashioned.
だがサイクロプ
But
スって名前
that's
は
our name.
あんたが独断で決め
Name
た。
you decided.
僕に何の断
You
りも
didn't
な
send
く
that letter without my
勝手に
permission.
犯行声明なんか送っちゃってさ。捜査をか乱
You
する
said it would throw off their investigation.
僕に効果
I
が
don't know how effective it was.
つまりギリシャ
There's
神
no relation to Greek mythology?
あ自分で考
Don't
え
ask me.
僕に聞かれても
You're the one who came up with it. Bring him to Abyss.
なあサイト
Hey, Saito, could you come with me for a bit?
どこに行くの
Where are we going?
連れて行きたいところがあるんだ
There's a place I want to take you.
うーん
Really? Is it perhaps
警察
the police station? Suddenly, bodyguards rush out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
どういうことだ
What are you doing?
話してる間に気づいたんだ
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura.
あんたは本当
I
に
could tell as soon as you opened your
熊倉
mouth.
ローハンじゃないって
Saito and Rohan have a very goosh goosh relationship. Yes, but it feels like with the roles reversed. You know?
場所を変えよ
Let's get a change of scenery.
う。じっくりと話。
Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
ここはね、熊倉さんに教えてもらった
Mr.
場所。
Kumakura showed me this place.
そこで今、
So it's fitting that this is where you
熊
die.
倉さんの体をいたぶってる。なんだか不思議な感じがする
What
よ。
a wonderful feeling.
それにしても、この
The truth serum is working beautifully.
へえ、そう
I see, I see.
シンク装置とかいうやつ
Got into that body with the sync machine.
交換することがすごいな。
Fascinating, I'm intrigued.
興味あるな。僕なんだか
I
そ
want
れ
to see it for
欲しくなっ
myself.
ちゃったよ。その装置の試作版
Prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba?
置いてあるんだったよね。ねえ君たち。
You
ちょっと
there.
行ってそれ
Why don't you go and fetch it for me?
ああ大丈夫大丈夫。お金なら
Don't worry, I'll pay whatever it costs. A few days later,
さてと、
well, it looks like preparations are complete.
早速だけど始めよっか。
Let's say you and I get started. Really don't? Okay.
よし、それじゃあ行こう。
Alright, let's go. Wah. Hi.
何をしてるおい
What are you doing? Follow him. Memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. Thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. Felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. I regained my faculties, found that I was in Golden Yokoto. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
あなたは
You're
瀬島サイト
Saito Sejima.
ではなさそう、
I guess not.
嫌な予感がしてたのよ。
Sorry, I just had a feeling. So, why are we having a memory rerun thing going on? Because we're apparently at the very end of the game. So it's like explaining all of the plot threads that haven't been explained yet.
科警研から試作版が強
The
奪された
prototype machine was stolen, so
柳生君とももう
lost
一週間
communication
も
for a
必要
whole
状態
week.
あなたは
Who are you?
はあやっぱりか
Just as I thought.
どうやら記憶
You lost your
なくしちゃ
memory.
ったみたいね私はこれか
Alright,
ら
from now on, think of me as your boss.
ボス
そう呼んでくれて構わないわ
That's right. That's what you'll call me.
さあ一緒に来て
Come with me.
あなたにふさわしい場所がある
Where you belong.
あなたのために新規の戸籍を取得しておいたわ
I managed to make a new family registry for you.
あなたは今日から新たな名
From
前
today on, you have a new name and a new life.
私が統括している組
As a
織
member of
アビス
of
のメンバー
Abyss,
とし
the
てね
team I run.
つまり俺は
You
警
want
察
me to be a police officer?
前から警察官だったの
You were a policeman before, remember?
ちゃんと試験もパスしているし
Already passed the exam, there shouldn't be a problem.
だが今の
The
俺は
new me
パス
didn't
してない
pass.
その辺はまあいろいろ
That's fine, trust me, it won't be a problem. None of us know what we're doing. We're all horrible at our job.
国会議員のあの男にも
That
ちゃんと
congressman
話を
knows how to
通
pull
している
strings.
国会議員
Who?
あなんでもないの
No one, never mind.
しないで
それで新たな名前っていうのは
So, what's my new name?
伊達要
Tate Kaname.
気に入ってもらえるといいんだけど
Hope you like it.
伊達要
Tate Kaname.
そう
Yep. Boss, you're being really useful. Boss, you sound sussy. It's almost like you like us.
よろしくね
Nice to meet you, Tate. One year later. I was called into the control room. Pewter had something to show me.
こいつの正式名称
The
は
official title is Eyeball.
相棒って呼んでやってください
You may call her Eyeball.
こいつの中にはとてつもなく優秀な
Artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
さあ伊達さん今日からこいつはパートナー
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner.
あなたの左のアイボール
She
と
will
な
be
り
your personal computer and your personal companion.
どう頭の方はすっきりした
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? Okay. Speaking of getting all the person files, let's check everything that we have now. Okay. Saito. Saito Sejima, sex male, age 30, birthday March 1st. That face. Profession, NPO representative. Likes fireworks, dislikes humans. Hobbies, murder. Skills, stabbing, strangling, killing, and shooting. Saito is So Sejima's son. His mother died giving birth to him. Born with a brain dysfunction that left him unable to properly secrete oxytocin. He can only feel pleasure from murder. Alto. Alto Yagyu. Sex male, age 42, birthday August 3rd. Profession, police officer and assassin. Two jobs that you probably shouldn't be doing at the same time. But, unfortunately, many cops are very, very crooked, so it's not that out of the question. Likes, a special elementary school teacher and her daughter. Dislikes, zombies, haunted houses, and evil crimes. Hobbies, camping, barbecue, okonomiyaki. Skills, assassination. Overview, Kaname Date's true identity, also known as Falco or Number 89. He was working as a police officer by day and an assassin by night until 6 years ago. Happy birthday, Saito, you psychopath. Oh yeah, it is his birthday today, isn't it? Or it was his birthday days ago. Falco Lombardi. I don't think I think that might be wrong. The mystery of the prototype sync machine. 6 years ago, a prototype version of the sync machine was stolen. Boss knew that Saito was the one who stole it, but without knowing where it was taken, she could not retrieve it. Falco in Saito's body lost his memory, and Saito in Rohan's body was crippled. So Sejima was not even aware of this machine's existence. During this time, MPD received reliable intel that the machine had been scrapped and the parts had been sold overseas on the black market. This report was, of course, false, but the MPD, perhaps being bribed, decided not to pursue the issue any further. It was eventually rediscovered in the abandoned chemical plant. Saito in Iris. Date synced with Iris after Denju's body was found in Sunfish Pocket. However, at this time, Saito was, or could have been, in Iris's body. Why didn't he try to get his, Date's body back then? If the sync had continued past the 6-minute limit, he could have done just that. But remember, when Saito, in Boss's body, said about journeys, a journey only truly ends once you come back home. Saito wasn't done murdering just yet. Didn't want his journey to come to an end. He still had more victims in mind. That's all of those. And album! Oh, we still have more of these that we didn't get. I'm guessing that, like, in order to get these, we have to do, like, really specific things that I didn't do or something. Saito A. Turnaround of Aibo. It even says Aibo at the top. Aibo. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. I saw this one online, where this was like the reason her hair, like her. Okay, hold on. The reason why her hair has those like those little pink stringy parts that come off is because they're like a simplified version of what they were doing here with the original design, where if you look at her original design and you put just her head next to a, and I'm not saying to look this up because it does look gross, but if you put her head next to like a photo or diagram, I guess diagram would be less gross, of what an actual eyeball looks like. And that one is giving Cynthia, yeah, but like your eye when it's being held into your skull by like muscle fibers, the pink parts of her hair in this one are designed to look like the muscle fibers that are holding your eyeball in place. So like that's why they're the shape that they are in this rough sketch. And then I guess because they wanted to give her like a long hairstyle, they ended up changing it to this, which to be fair, I do think this design looks better overall. Like I do think this design looks a lot cooler. I kind of wish that, because her design still has those like big flyaway chunks that the little pink parts are coming off of. I kind of wish those big flyaway parts were still pink, because I feel like then they could have still carried over the original intent of the design a lot more clearly while still having this silhouette, because I do think this silhouette looks a lot cooler. Sorry that I'm just randomly talking design, but I do in fact like art quite a bit. Anyway, I'm gonna save real quick. I'm not quitting yet, because as far as I'm aware, we should still be close to the end of the game. Am I correct? I'm assuming. I'm assuming we don't have enough. like, I'm assuming we don't have enough of the game left to do another stream. So even if we go a little late today, I would rather if we just finish it today, unless there's like over an hour left to go. How are you feeling? Your head clearing up?
待ってたんだよ。
I've been waiting.
君はこれから始ま
I
る
really want you to enjoy this show.
観客。寝ぼけ眼で見ら
I
れ
need you to see it clearly, awake, looking at it. Saito. Happened after we exchanged minds about Rohan after the personality exchange counterattack. Yeah, you should be close. Okay, cool. Then we will just finish this tonight. Six years ago, Rohan in Falco's body visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her.
彼女を抹殺しようとした。でもそれはうまくいかな
But
くて
that didn't go very well.
結局彼は
He was arrested by the police.
警官たちによって逮捕されてしまった。その後、彼は裁判を
He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison.
まあ、そりゃそうだよ。
Only makes sense.
だってファルコの体は
Falco was an assassin
人の
responsible
命
for
を
countless
奪ってきた
murder.
んだから暗殺者っていう
Title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, serial killer.
無期懲役でも軽い
Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned.
とはいえ本来であればその
You deserve far worse.
のは君なんだけどねほんと
Consider yourself lucky.
ね君
What happened after we exchanged minds?
何をしてるおい
What are you doing? Follow him.
6年前のシンク
After
の
the sink 6 years ago,
ローハンの
I
体
became a parasite inside Rohan's body. I was broken.
頭の中に
Sync only sent data
デ
to
ー
my
タが
brain
送り
piece
込ま
by
れてきたから
piece.
だまあそのおか
But
げ
that
で
error did not allow
刑
me to
務所に
escape
入る
prison.
ことは免れたけどね ローハンの体は
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi.
必然的に
Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the
裁判
time,
を受けることになった容疑は銃刀法違
for a
反
violation of firearm laws and attempted murder.
だけど僕は
However,
裁判にかけられたが
prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but
兄貴は犯行
it
当
was
時
determined that he was insane at the
状態
time.
にあったという診断が下されたで
Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. What was Falco's real name?
それって君自身の話だよね
You would know more about that than me.
まだ思い出せない
Or
の
do you not remember?
君が暗殺者
You've been using other men's names for so long, you don't even know your own.
柳生だ
Yagyu.
柳生隼人
I thought Yagyu.
そう
Yes,
それが
that's right.
君の本当の名前君はれっきとした日
You're
本
a
人
Japanese native who works
だ
as
から
a
こそ
police
警察
officer.
官として採用されたわけだその警察官である君が
Imagine a police officer being a serial
大
killer.
量殺人などという重罪を犯したそんなことが世間に
I don't
知
think the public would react kindly to that if they found out.
警視庁の幹部のやつ
Heads
ら
would
の
roll,
首が
departments would fold.
そのうち何
Be
人か
shameful
首を
suicides.
くくることになるだろう
Not hard to imagine Saito. Yeah, unfortunately, given current events, it's pretty easy to believe right now, Saito. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Etoyag, you ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name. Counterattack. Saito is off guard. Might be able to make a move. I need to sweep Saito's feet. But then... You have a choice. Eris and Hitomi died before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you the count of 3.
2、1。待て、違う。
Oh, hell yeah! MoMA has re-entered the picture. I don't know why, but thank you. Short King, we stan. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Are you really Date? Yeah. How did you know? Someone called Aibo told me all about it. It was weird. It's kind of like eavesdropping. Where is she? I don't see her anywhere. In Saito's left eye socket. Ugh. What's wrong? Sorry, but the bastard got me. Now imagine all the key characters showing up. God, I hope so. Take this. Do it. Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them. Give a firm nod and grip the gun, following after Saito. Where my Yakuza B-boy at? Unfortunately, I don't think he's an important enough character. If only, though. Iris!
Date,
do you like fireworks? I love them. Brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. Flash begins as a perfectly ordinary chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself. Date, do you like boats? I can't get him in my sights. I can't get any help from Aibo. Blooming, scattering in the moment. Only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. Hanabi Hibana. Oh yeah. Like a fire flower, do 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 do. So it makes life beautiful, don't you think so? Can I just risk it? I miss Iris. Blue, you'll need to watch that Danganronpa video to understand what I just referenced. Well, good news. I did start watching that video.
というわけで、そろそろショーを
I've
始め
spoken
る
enough. It's showtime.
これから君に見てもらうの
I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen.
花火だ。飛び散る脳症。
Scattering of the cerebral plasma. Splattering blood.
ほんの一瞬のアートさ。
Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time.
だから瞬きせず
Don't
に
blink. I want this to burn into your retinas.
その残された
Well, the one you have left.
どうすりゃいい
What do I do? If you want fireworks, just shoot and rope. Damn it. Well, the line is actually, do you like ships, which is even funnier in and out of context. Damn it, what do I do?
どうすりゃいいんだ
What do I do? Yay!
水木
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
アセトンちゃん
Yes, I am here to help. No! That bastard shot Mitsuki! Not the 10-year-old. Hell yeah, uppercut. She hit that with the mallet she was holding.
どうだ見つかったか
Did you find him? No, I can't find him anywhere.
一体どこ
Hell
に
is he? Ota. Ota looking at me uneasy. When did you get here?
相棒って女の子から
Some girl named Ivo told me to come.
それでこれまでの
I heard
こと
everything.
全部聞いて
もちろん
About the mind swapping too.
私も聞きまし
I
た
heard it too.
さっきのあい
From
つ
Saito.
サイトってやつからおじさんが
Uncle,
本当のおじさまに
it's really you, right?
戻ったんですね
Need to help?
うんそうだよ
Yeah, of course.
僕らが行かなくて誰が行く
If
の
I
さ
didn't come, who would?
だけ
Oh,
ど
but don't flatter yourself, Date.
私たちは別に
We didn't come here for
助
you.
けに来たわけじゃないからイリスと
We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
救出するために
分かったよ
Right, got it. I can't think about him right now. Need to find Saito and Hitomi. He's leaning against Iris.
大丈夫だよこのぐらい
I'm fine, this is nothing.
私のことはどうで
Stop
もいい
worrying about me and go get that guy. I'm worried about her, but right now I need to find Saito. Iris is holding up Mitsuki. Are you okay?
私は平気です
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom. Okay. Find Saito. Okay, so about that. Meaning,
そういえばさっき
her footsteps earlier, so like someone going up the stairs.
もうに行ったのか
The top floor. Saito took the stairs upward. Okay, so like let's also let's also it.
瞳
Hitomi! Hitomi! Sprint as fast as I could. Do you know why Ota looks like that? No. YouTube hid my link, but that's okay. Wait, what did you link? Rushing up the stairs, step after step, until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eyes. Damn it.
あれなんか
Seems I have an even bigger audience now.
まあいいか
That's fine.
ショーの観客は大いに越した
Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. Still the most Metal Gear track. This track is very Metal Gear, yeah.
君たちも見たいでしょ
You all went to see, don't you? Fireworks?
それとも見たくない
Oh, am I wrong?
そっか
So you don't want to see the fireworks.
それじゃあこうしよ
Fine. Let's do this then.
う伊達くん
Date, drop your
捨
weapon.
ててくれないかなそしたら花火大会は中止
I
にして
promise
あ
I'll
げ
put
る
the
よ
fireworks on hold. So where was Saito when we were in his body? He was in the body that we're in now, aka our original body. And also traveling, before he ended up in our body, he ended up traveling through various different bodies. Basically, everyone who got murdered over the course of the game, he just kind of like hopped from one body to the next, and then after he left that person's body, he killed them. So that's what all the murders were. I promise I'll put the fireworks on
僕
hold.
は引き金を
I'll even release this woman.
この
He's lying, Date.
信じちゃダメだ
Don't do it.
そ
Throw down your gun,
こを
Date.
捨てるんだ
I am going to save because I am worried that the game is going to ask me to choose and then give me a game over and the wrong one.
おっと
I see.
条件を飲むつもりはな
You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal.
伊達さん
Date,
いいよ撃ちたいんで
you
しょ
want to shoot me? Is that it?
だったら好きに
Then
すれ
do
ばい
it.
いその代わり
But you only get one shot.
君はその一発で
You have to kill me with
確実に
one
僕を
bullet.
仕留めなければならないもしも外したら
If you don't,
次の瞬
fireworks
間
show
ショ
will
ー
begin in
が始まる
earnest.
この女の脳みそが水風
I
船
will
みたい
blow
に
this woman's
弾け飛ぶ
brains
って
into
こと
the sky.
さあどうする
What will it be, Date? What will you do? Try it.
この距離じゃ当たらない
At this range. Okay, never mind.
狙いを定めるのは不可
Can't aim with one eye. Look. Was pushing Evolver's muzzle against Hitomi's temple. Don't pull the trigger.
よくでき
Kept
ま
your
し
cool and
た
did not shoot Saito. Well done.
だけどまだ
However, you aren't out of the woods yet.
その銃を捨てて
You
く
have
れ
to
な
throw
い
your gun
ショ
down,
ーは
remember?
中止にならないよ1分やろ
You have 1 minute.
う1分以内に従わなければ
That weapon is still in your hands. I'll start the fireworks.
ああとそれからもう一つ
And one more thing.
君たち4人のうちの誰か
Any of you move,
一歩でも
I'll
動い
skip down to 0.
そのじさあそれじゃ始
Let's
めよう
begin.
よーいスタート59 58
伊達さんこれを見て
Okay, look.
さっきの子から映像通
It's
信
that girl I told you about. Hey, Date, look at this. Got this video of a YouTuber. Or a VTuber. Aibo.
時間がない
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully.
さっきも言ったが
As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option. Hey Date, it's your mama on my YouTube shorts. Self-destruct. Let us determine a code number. I'm just now realizing how awkwardly she is sitting in this shot. Like, she is full-on man-spreading in this shot. It's wild. Okay, let's determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate. No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. I'll give you the second command within 1 minute of the first. What is the second command? How about if I tell a lie? A lie? Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second. Is your data stored in the cloud? Unfortunately, that data will all have been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data. And if your body is destroyed, correct, I will be destroyed as well. That's sad.
10 9
Damn.
6 5 2 1
He can't bring himself to kill Aibo. You're even more of an idiot than I thought. You don't look like the kind of man who keeps his promises. Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you don't drop your gun, it would have... If you didn't drop your gun, it would only have been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes, yes, the burning in your eyes. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brains burn like fireworks. Aibo, can you hear me? You don't have a choice. I thought my fetish was extreme. I know. Command 41205. Okay, Date. I... Well, I do technically know that she is in the second game. So I'm curious to see how that plays out.
相棒
I
俺はお前が
hate you, Aibo.
大嫌いだ消えてなくなれ
I hate you and I never want to see you again.
第二コマンドを確認
Second command confirmed.
了解だ
I understand.
じゃあね。
He's seeing you. Oh! That was a more extreme explosion than I was expecting. Especially because I assumed that he's gonna I assumed he was going to return to that body at some point. So that was unexpected. I like her just.
あの子ずっと左目にいた
Has Aibo always been in your left eye? Yeah.
なんで言わない
Didn't you tell me?
お前が焼くと思った
Thought you'd be jealous.
は
Huh?
あありがとうございます
Thank you so much, Uncle.
礼を言うべき相手は俺
Yeah, I kind of like this OG body better. TBH, I do too. I like this design better. I just assumed that he was going to go back to the other one.
ファルコさん
Ako, you're bleeding out. And Mizuki.
ですよね
Yeah, honestly, y'all need to get to a hospital. Like, everyone needs to hurry the fuck
呼
up.
び方はやめてくれ
And the short king, yeah, especially the short king, because we're gonna marry him.
特殊捜査班アビスのシンクラだ
MoMA, is he that based? I mean, I kind of love him. He's great. I thought he's also a SBT. Everyone here is a fucking pervert. Like, literally everyone is a pervert in this chat, including me. Three months later. No, I'm not. SBT, you are a lying piece
お
of
じ
shit.
さまその左目は
Uncle, your left eye.
ああこれか
Oh, this?
こいつはただの疑
It's just a prosthetic.
やかましくなくてせいぜ
It doesn't bother me.
そうですか
Oh, good. Iris is sitting next to me. Do you like my new body? How are you? Why did you want to come?
ご覧の通りぴょんぴょんしてま
As
す
you can see, I'm great.
ぴょん
Hop, hop, kangaroos go hop.
手術
I'm glad the surgery went well.
はい
Yeah,
ナノマシンが私の
the
頭の
nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
悪い腫瘍を退治してくれたんですあビビビなのか
At least that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small.
わからないですけどとにかくそれで
Anyway, everything is fine now.
お医者さんからはダンス
The
を
doctor even said I can dance again.
そいつは何よりだ
That's the most important thing. Who's that, sorry, watching too many Higurashi videos. Well, there's no such thing as too many Higurashi videos. Boku no wa Zudayo. Is it? Is it? What's visit mean? Scientific progress goes pew pew! Baloo, I posted some curse. Oh, okay, hold on, let me check. Hold on. Game, I need to minimize YouTube for a sec. There we go. You're gonna hang out over here. You're more important than my logo. There we go. That's the important thing. All thanks to the boss. You pay for the treatment, can you believe it? Well, after all of the fucking crimes that she's committed, I think it's pretty cool that she decided to try and make reparations for all the shit that she's fucked up by being bad at her job. Yes, but my crime's on screen. It's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killers now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma, they all know. Higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment. I don't know if I want that kind of eyeball. In an alternate universe where every time you sync into, whenever you go into the sync machine in AI, the Somnium Files, instead of playing as Aibo, you play as Lashana Ball. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. It would have been about the same level of sass as Aibo. Yeah, that is true. A dream somewhere. I guess you're immortal, huh? Well, we'll see 50 years from now. Oh, that's right, I moved the mouse off screen. That's why nothing was on screen. Do you like my new body? The way you are now is more familiar to me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearances? So I'm really that ugly, huh? No, it's a rugged kind of handsome. See? She's even got good taste. Why did you want to come here? Because of the memories. I want to come here with Uncle. I wanted to come here with Uncle again. Okay, I just realized we still haven't actually addressed what the fuck that thing on her head is. I mean, we did. I think it's like a radio receiver thing. Did we? I do not remember this at all. Then again, my memory is also absolutely shot the fuck up these days, so that checks out. By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question. What question? It's the thing to treat her brain issue. Oh, okay. See, I was thinking that might be it, like some kind of way of like staving off the effects of the brain tumor. But then that also brings up the question of why the fuck she's still wearing it if she had a surgery that got rid of the brain tumors. But, when am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad? Didn't realize it wasn't even covering her ears. When I realized that, I got so upset. Because, like, I was already like, why is she wearing those fucking cat ear headphones? They're so cringe, blah, blah, blah. Which, like, to be honest, I don't really think they're that cringe, but at the same time, I was like, why are you wearing that? It looks bad on you. But then when I realized they weren't even headphones, I was like, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Iris, you are also a pervert. She does take it off in the second game. I think I knew that, because I think I saw what she looks like in the second game. I know, or at the very least, I know what Mitsuki looks like in the second game. Mitsuki looks cool as hell in the second game. I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Enter Iris is in full bloom. Blue, I'm getting you a cat ear headset. Did you see how Ota looked in the second? I did not, and I'm scared. It's such a glow to... How? How could it possibly be worse? Well, let's get going. Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see. Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her. She's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her. We also have to go home. Or we also have to get home. Shuffle Forge. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go. Okay. Oh my god, do we have to go to literally every place? Start at Marble. I DM'd you. Oh no. Boy. Boy, what the fuck? Boy, what the fuck, bro? Boy, what the fuck is this? Boy, why do you look like that? That looks so bad. The worst part, I like it better than his original design. Because at least it's interesting. like it's a disaster, but like it's a disaster in a way that I find compelling. Whereas the original, I'm just like, the original I don't even hate. I just hate that it's supposed to be a design for like a 20-something-year-old character. This one, it's like they decided, okay, so his design already doesn't make any fucking sense because it's supposed to be for like a fully grown 20-some-year-old man, like late 20s man, and he looks like a fucking fourth grader. So let's lean into the nonsense and just make it the stupidest fucking thing anyone's ever seen. And I'm like, I can respect that. But anyway, we need to get this off screen so we can finish the game. Yes, I want to remove that. The other one's staying. He has Street Fighter Ken French fry hair, and I'm okay with that. Date, honey, who is this? Have I not introduced her before?
はじめまして。
I'm Ira Sagan. Nice to meet you.
レムニスケートに所属して
I'm a net idol from Lemniscate. I mean, I could probably rock that fit, would still cut my hair though. See, the ridiculousness of the hair is part of what sells it to me, because it's like, at least now he isn't giving like fourth grader core, you know? I don't know. It's just, it makes it desynchronizes the parts of his design that make me go, this looks like he's supposed to be a young boy. His hair looks unwashed. And it probably is, knowing him. I'm a net idol from Lemniscate. A virgin. I'm just saying, sweetie, you look like you don't know a lot of men. And what about you, Mama? Me? I'm a fairy grandmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old? You are. Okay. Hello? Urso's bodyguard. Who are you? Oh, right. You wouldn't recognize this face. Won't matter. Talking about so? Quit that gig a long time ago. Quit? Yeah, that guy fucking sucks. Punch him in the face and quit. Oh, that's very based of you. You're drunk, aren't you? I'm not drunk. Looks of you, you're pretty good at hiding it. Oh my god, that did work a lot better in Japanese. Don't you think you've had enough? No. Me. Hi, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine, one more round, okay? I mean, it works both languages, and that's surprising. Yeah, but with the English one, they had to add a lot more to it to really explain what he was trying to say. Because, like, in the Japanese one, he's like, "Oppai," and then he was like, "Wait, I meant mo ippai," which means, like, another round. So, like, they had to add a lot more to it to make it make sense. Because, like, there aren't really any terms for boobs in English that sound like requesting another round. One more round, okay? Oh my god. I think this man is into ABDL and doesn't realize it, and it just comes out when he gets drunk. Anyway, what are you doing with that bonito? How are you about things the last few months? You know, with vocal performance, you're either whiny or drunk. As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
見えないからわからん。
How could I see that?
見てみる。
You want to?
見たい見たい。
I do. I want to see.
お前。
Do you even know what she's referring
分か
to?
ってんのか。
What are you doing with that bonito?
ああ、これのこと？
This?
本当はこれカツオ
It's not
節じゃ
bonito.
ないのよね。
じゃあ
What is it?
何ですか？
浮気した男の体の一
Part of
部。
a man who cheated on me. Oh.
それを切り取って。
I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
冗談。
You're joking, right?
さあ、どうかしら。
Am I? More boobs. I mean, more booze is what I would have gone with. I was a localizer. Honestly, that probably would have worked better, yeah. TBH. About things for the past 3 months.
あんまり言いたくないけ
I
ど。
can't say much.
一応表向きには
Public thinks that our Ren killed Shoko.
で、レンちゃんを
And
殺した
number
のは
89 busted out of jail and killed Ren.
89号は
And he
廃
goes
工
and
場の
commits suicide by blowing up his own head.
自らの頭を吹っ飛ばして。これが公に発表されてる内容。
That's what all the news reports have been saying.
世間的にはそういう
I know there's more to it than that, but... Saito Sejima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly. Because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on number 89. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. But that's not true. Mama, the truth is...
ああ、言わないで。
Jeremy, honey, I don't want to hear it.
今本当のことを聞い
If I
た
hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions.
確かに気になることは山ほ
There's a
ど。
lot of things that don't quite add
例えば
up.
伊達ちゃんの
Date's face, for one thing.
今の伊達ちゃんは
Looking exactly like number 89.
してる。でもそれは
You say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion.
突き刺さったからで、それで整形手術を
I
受け
had
た
to put
結
you
果、
under and
たまたまそ
under
の
the
顔
knife for
になっ
plastic
た
surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
ね。
That's what happened, right? Tell me it
そういう
is.
ことにしといてよ。それ以上複雑なこと言われたら、私、パ
If
ニ
it's
ックになり
anything
ま
more
す。
complicated than that, I will lose my mind. Leave.
さてと、
We should head out.
そうですね。
Yeah.
も
Oh, leaving so soon?
また何度でも来るさ。
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
たまにはプライベートでも来て
Oh,
よ
and
ね。ま
enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
あ、そのうちな。
So, about all the assassinations Falco did before getting body snatched, you gonna tell that to Iris? You know what? Maybe some things need to stay in the past. In case the bodyguard doesn't talk again, give that man a passy and a nap. Yeah, he seems to need it. Hold on, that's... Oh, wait. What? Okay, never mind. Umakura office. Dante, let me tell you something. God exists. Okay. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to the shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening. Are you crying? No, dumbass, I don't cry. I don't. You love a man that cries here. Yeah, you're crying. Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Lord in heaven. Speaking of guys who need a nap for a different reason. Anyway, what are you doing here? You're so happy about her living, and then that's your response when you see that she's here. Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital. Tessa, you didn't have to come see me. I really wanted to see you. Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course, I am here. Oma is sitting on the chair. How's your injury? God, he'd make a great bot. He really would. Injury? Got shot 3 months ago. That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. All good now. About Rohan. Not talking about that guy anymore. No, he was a murderer. Real piece of shit. But we were brothers. No matter how much he deserves it. I can't just forgive him either, you know? I figured, fuck it. Better to just forget about him. Wedding? Okay, he's growing on me. He really should. Rest, bless. Tessa. Imaging. Compress, process, Tessa. Rhyme. Redress, transgress, Tessa. Net idol superstar. Tessa, ASAT, you bet. Wow, that's really cool. What do you do to these guys? Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown. I made him watch your videos, Tessa. It's the only way he can grow. Yeah, that's true. We don't want him to get too tall. They got addicted. Tessa, I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand? You bastard, what makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand? It's fine, it's just a handshake. That one ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand. So soft! He shouted out in joy. What? He fainted. Too much excitement, I guess. Leave. L sign kangaroo. Just thought everyone was saying random shit. It's her call and response. It doesn't make any sense. Like, as someone who understands what the hell, like, the whole, like, J-pop call and response thing is, like, hers just has so little, like, structure to it that it would be impossible in real. Yakuza looks like baby cakes. No! Okay, wait. Before you go, I have one favor to ask. Oh boy, here it comes. This is hard for me to get out, but yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right? Panties? I'd never ask for something like that. You know, that thing that I did ask for in the past. And what do you want? Puff puff. Aha! So you're a Dragon Quest player.
Huh?
Sorry. I want Tessa to puff puff me. You know what I'm saying. Just shove my face in there. Just brrr. He wants to motorboat her. Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask. Date, you're a real friend. Alright, close your eyes. Ah, I see. They're gonna do exactly like they do the Puff Puff in many of the Dragon Quest games. Yeah. Like that. Yeah. Good. Stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay? Now what are they gonna use as substitute boobies? You ready? Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Amazing. Date. I've never felt so alive. All of these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment. Oh my god. Boss? Let's go. What's going on, but okay. This is amazing. I'm living. Jealousy times 1,000. Love my moves. Agreed. Iris, you say you don't understand what's going on, but you're 19 years old. You know what's going on. Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you. I definitely don't think you're the devil anymore. Thank you. Oh, who is this? Oh, I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am. That's right. Oh, is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy. Look, Mayumi has a happy smile on her face. About Ota? Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you. That's not true. Yeah, that's right. Ota can be real heroic and brave when the time calls for it. Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it. Oh, you're praising my boy? Maybe I should give you a meal on the house. About Iris. I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
来てくれましたね。
Iris's headset unfortunately has an 18 plus filter on her brain. Okay, that might explain some things. I was so charmed by her. Oh, stop. You're making me blush. I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
前は魔
You
女
thought I was a witch or something before, right? Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan. Thank you.
ございます。
Oof, that scared me. What scared you? Doing great, thanks to you. Lunch rush is always crazy. Firefly entered my room. Oh! Dang. But also kind of cool. I love fireflies. It's been a long time since I've seen them. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest. Wait. Oh yeah, she still has dementia. Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. Learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushi's diner was actually closed up and her husband had already passed away. Unfortunately, it turns out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. A little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. For her, her husband is still alive and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was, after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. She does remember Iris. Is that because she's Ota's friend? Hold on, I actually want to see if you have any dialogue. You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
そうですけど、
Well, yes.
お会いしたことあり
Have
ます
we met? That's right, my face is different than it was when we met.
でも、看護師さんがなんで
Why are you here?
まゆみさんにお薬を
I
届け
came to deliver Mayumi's medication.
薬剤師の人に頼まれて
The pharmacist sent me. I mean, she can't forget Iris when Ota has all her merchandise. Yeah, that's true. It's like, she turns a corner and then just one wall of her house is entirely taken up by images of Iris, which, back when she hated her, would have probably been the worst thing to live through. You seem pretty happy.
私
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses.
今朝演出の人から電話が
I
かか
called
って
for my
きて
director this morning. They're giving me more lines.
本当なら序盤に
I used to have a bit part during the opening scene.
終わりの方
And now I have a line at the end, too.
ことになってそれでなんか浮かれ
I'm
て
really happy about that. It's wonderful, sweetie. What's your name?
ナスカヨと言います
Her name is Nasu. Like nurse.
でも来月からは闇のカヨに
It will be Hanayo Yagano next month.
結婚するってこと
You're getting married?
はい
Yes.
そいつはます
That's so wonderful.
ありがとうございます
Thank you. She's a nurse from Central Hospital. Time to go.
それじゃあイリス、失礼するとしようか。
Well, let's get going.
お邪魔しました
Yeah, goodbye. Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you. Alright. Sunfish Pocket. Happy Nasu. I always think of the song Miko Miko Nurse, because that was a very popular thing among anime fans back in the early 2000s. I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa. It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then... No, really, I didn't do much. I risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life. I see Ota is still Ota. First let's talk to you, since you're less important. About my face. Ota told me plastic surgery, right? I like this face more than the other one. You're good at your job. Please come again. Hee hee. Okay. Ota is sitting in front of me. Now that Iris is healthy, he's overjoyed. I'm glad you're okay. How have you been, Shadow? Well, first I'll ask, how have you been? And I'll say, I've been doing good. Delivering newspapers in the morning, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan. I don't know about that. Really though. I've gotta be like in the top 3 in Tokyo alone. A lot of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. I'm glad you're okay. Actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you? I guess I'm alright. Left eye, huh? It's fake. Can't see anything at all out of it. And it doesn't talk. Huh, I see. So Aibo. What a tragedy. Does that count as acknowledging that he doesn't look 20? I don't know. Whatever, I'll take it. Tragedy? Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste. Ah, that's why. If she were real, I would marry her. Ah, shit. Wrong button. You would not survive the attempt. What do you mean? Ota, what are you saying? You want to marry this man's old prosthetic eyeball? I mean, sure, whatever gets you off. Heard he's into bones. Maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll work out, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. Front of Iris? Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke. It's fine, I don't care. Thank goodness. I don't think that's what she meant. Shadows. Brett, silhouette, A-set. Ears. Upset, regret, A-set. Water. Wet, sweat, A-set. A-set, you bet. I can't believe you remember that, Uncle. I'm so happy. I said most of it. say goodbye. I give Aibo 5 minutes before she blows up Ota's head. Yeah, brainwashing to the maximum. Hey, you're going already? I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner? You'll come? Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again. Awesome. Stop by any time, I'll be waiting. Okay, Lemnis Gate. I saw Mizuki when I saw Lemnis Gate. Because what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn, neither of us want to apologize first. Can we talk to you, Booba lady? Thank you. Excuse me? You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Denju and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. It really helped me out, thank you. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. You wanna go to Tommy with me? Tommy? Why? Well... I don't know what that meant. What is a Tommy? Mitsuki looks mad. Understandably. Yeah. Extended my hand like a sword, ready to strike. You wanna fight me? She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that. Yo. She ignored me with all her might. Hello. Hello, how are you? Creepy old man. Nothing, huh? Also, it's taking a lot for me to not hear Limna's Gate as Limbus Company. A friend of mine is very into it. I don't know what that is. What is Limbus Company? Iris, you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon. And you ask Mizuki how she's been. You ask Mizuki why she's here. Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason am I not allowed to be here. I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemnis Gate. This is my company now, isn't it natural that I'd be here? That's what she said. You asked Mizuki if she's graduating. You asked Mizuki how she's been. I love Limbus, but it's so long I never have the time to play it fully. I'll have to look this up, because I do not know what it is. Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't even have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said. You asked Mizuki if she's graduating soon. Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron plate. Or a new iron pipe. That's what she said. Can you cut this out already? What happened? Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy. That's it? Yeah.
それはいくら
That's not so bad.
違うんだよ。
No, that's not it.
目玉焼きを焼いた
I
のは
made the eggs over easy and then date.
半熟の
How
卵
can
の
I eat eggs like that?
俺はガ
I
チ
want my eggs over well, burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on.
好きなんだよ
Ew.
だったら消しゴム
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
なあ消しゴ
An
ム
eraser would taste better than what you served.
おじさ
You shouldn't say that about Mitsuki's cooking. That's
ま、そんな
mean.
言い方はないでしょ。
It's simply it's a dark gacha game. Huh. Get that girl her pipes.
悪いのはおじさまです
You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
素直じゃないのは
Mizuki's the one who should be
本
honest.
当は俺のこと
I'm like her hero.
だって思ってるくせに
What?
俺が入院してた時
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a
泣いて
baby.
ただろ伊達がいなくなっちゃった
Oh, I can't live without Date. That's what you said.
なんとか言って
私そんなこ
No, I didn't.
っていうことで入
You were never in the hospital.
して
Yes, I was.
ないな
Was I not? What? Then what was that memory?
とにかく二人
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
伊達が約束守
If
って
Date
くれ
keeps
た
his
ら
promise, I will.
約束
Promise?
もんじゃのことだ
The stew?
連れてってく
You
れ
said you
る
would take me?
あ
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. A morphogenetic fields. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to bring all the timelines together.
あ分かっ
'cause
たよ近いうちにな
there's a thing that I am anticipating happening, and I feel like it would only be possible if they converge all the timelines.
絶対だよ
You promise? Promise.
よかった
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
というわけでイリスそろそろ行くとするか
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
そうですね
Yeah.
それじゃあみずきちゃんまたね
Alright, Mizuki, see you soon.
また
See ya. The Gone Residence. Iris, didn't you say that you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital? Yes, Mom, I still have some people to see.
おじさまがどうして
But Uncle really wanted to come here.
だから
俺はそんなこと
I said no such thing.
照れんな照れんな
Come on, don't be shy.
ママに聞きたいこと
There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right?
さあ
Come on, just do it. Alright, let's do it. But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to you, Tomi. I want to ask her all about what happened the past 6 years. That's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
も
Aw, Uncle, you're so shy.
うだから
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. Tomi is sitting on the sofa. Of things been, about Iris's recovery, about Manaka and Andrew.
おかげさまで
Things have calmed down thanks to you.
学校は変わったんですが
School has changed, but being a teacher hasn't. About Iris's recovery.
ありがとうございます
Thank you.
すべてファルコさんのお
This
か
is
げ
all
です
thanks to you, Falco.
私は何も
I didn't do anything.
それと
Also, that name.
あすみません
Oh, sorry,
伊達さんには
Mr. Date.
心か
I'm
ら
grateful from the bottom of my heart. Oh, Manaka and Denju.
二人は 私にとって
They were my
か
best
けがえのない
friends.
親友でした。高校の頃、放課後は
We
い
would
つも
always go to this little coffee shop after school.
そのお店、古めかし
They
い
had
ゲ
this
ーム機
old
の
game machine there.
テーブル式の
It looked like a
侵入し
table.
てくる宇宙人を
About
撃ち落
shooting
とすゲーム。
invading aliens or something like that. Ah, Space Invaders.
そのゲームをしながら
Talked about all
い
sorts
ろ
of
んな
things
ことを
sitting there.
話しました。恋愛のこととか、進
Love
路のこ
lives,
と
our
とか、
potential career
気
things
に入ら
we
ない先生の悪
careers,
口とか、
things we didn't like about our teachers.
私が教師になるって決めたのも
This idea that it was their idea that I become a teacher, you know.
瞳には小
I'm
学校の先
losing
生
my
が
mind
似合
trying
っ
to read
てる。
today. They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly.
あの頃は本当楽しかったな。
Those were such fun times. About your right arm. I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her. I was silent, but she must have noticed my face.
右腕のことなら
This is about my arm, don't worry about that.
あなたは
You tried to
私を
defend me.
守ろうとして
I
く
know
れた
that.
だけなんですから。
Hitomi and Iris know everything that happened so far.
ママは優しいな。
You're too nice, Mom.
私は絶対に許さないですよ。
I will never forgive you.
ちゃんと責任
You have to take responsibility.
ちょっと
Iris?
ママは黙ってて。
No, let me talk.
おじさまには
Uncle will be your right
待
arm.
ってもらいます。それがけじめってやつです。
That's how he can make up for it.
もちろん
Maybe not now.
とは言いません。しばらく時間は
It might take some time,
でも私
but I'll be
待って
waiting.
ますから。いつかおじさまが
One day, Uncle will stand on Mommy's right
待ってくれ
side,
るのを。そしたらまた
and we can go wherever we want, three of us.
海とか川とか
Ocean, a river,
遊園地とか
amusement park,
バーベキューもやりたいし。
barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
俺が買ったホットプレートは
Where's that hot plate I bought?
棚の中に
On the shelf.
レインコートも必要だな。
I need a raincoat.
それは反則。
Hey, that's cheating.
ちょっと
Planning on being covered in flour.
もちろん。だってそのためにやるんだから。
Of course. That's why it's fun. 6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. If I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins. The only kid excited to have a step parent. Well, I mean, she never had a dad before the stepdad came along, so to her it probably just seems like a straight upgrade from her previous situation. And also, like, her mom, well, she didn't have her biological mom, but she was being raised by a mom, and that mom also started dating Falco when she was really young, so to her it probably just seems natural. I left Iris in the car. Figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I am here.
前よりもいい顔になったな。
I see your face has improved.
少なくとも虫唾が
Doesn't make me so angry. Not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
何しに来た？
What did you come here for?
ちょっと聞きたいことがあってな。
I want to ask you something.
おかしなことを聞くな。
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
豚箱の方が似合
I
う。
just thought prison would suit you better.
知ってるだろう。今の法
Don't
律
you know the law? No one can touch
誰
me.
も私を逮捕できん。
人の所業とは
Even
思
though
う
we both know you committed a crime.
18年
Indeed, 18 years ago,
岩井真中を
I was
殺
not
し
the
たの
one
は
who killed Manaka
私で
Iwai.
はない。息子の
That was my
サイ
son, Saito.
だがあんたは
But you
マナ
hired
カ
the
の死体を
Kumakuras
処
to
分
hide
す
the
るよ
body.
うくまく
Shit.
死体遺棄の時効は3年だ。
Statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years.
ついでに言っておくと、
I did what I did
息
to
子の
protect
サ
my
イト
son.
をかばった
Hardly
こ
think
と
that
も
is a sin.
私の場合罪には問われない。刑法の105条を知ってるだろう。
Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code?
犯人または逃走した者の死に
Relatives of those who have committed
これらの
crimes
者の利益のために犯人続
cannot be prosecuted
証拠
for
隠
evidence
滅の罪
tampering
を
or
犯した
obstruction of
時は
justice.
その刑を免除することができる。
いかれた法律だ。
That's ridiculous.
確かに
I agree.
私がまだ立法
If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
法律を変えられたかもしれんが
あんたの政治生命はすで
Right,
に
you're
絶
not
た
a
れた。
politician anymore.
18年前のことも。
The media has already begun tearing you to
とっくに
pieces.
マスコミが嗅ぎつけてるからな。
ああ
Yeah,
私は
soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore.
どこか遠い島にで
I'll
も
retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure. Oh, well, let's not talk about retiring to islands.
あ、せ
Be
いぜい
careful,
気をつける
so.
ことだな。あんたに恨みを抱
There's
いて
some
る。
crowds you should avoid getting mixed up in. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you.
あんたの息の根を
People who will follow you to the ends of the
ど
earth.
こまでも追いかけてくるぜ。
余計なお世話だ。
That's none of your concern.
ねえ、聞きたいことという
Is that all you wanted to ask me? Shit, I did not mean to click on the stone. Oh my god. Did you ever met number 89 about the chemical plant 8 years ago? Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted in the body of Saito. Lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until boss found me. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Kaname Date. But so, Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why? I had a feeling this would be a tie up the loose ends, and yeah, me too. It was the woman you called boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
こう言ったんだ。
サイクロプス連続殺人事
You
件。
know about the Cyclops serial killing?
犯人はあなたの息子
Culprit is your son,
瀬
Saito
島サイト
Sejima.
よ。あなたもうすうす感づい
But
て
you already knew that, didn't you?
何が言いたい？
What are you trying to say?
取引しましょう。
I'm saying we should make a deal.
一つだけ条件を飲
You
んで
give me one thing, and I
こ
promise
の
none
件
of
は
this will be
表沙
released
汰
to
に
the
しない
public.
と約束する。
条件とは？
What is it?
サイトの身柄を
Leave Saito with
私た
us.
ちに預けてほしいの。で、サイトは
Tell
今
anyone who asked that Saito is soul searching on a trip around the world or something.
そういうことにしておい
Do
て
we have a deal?
当時の私に
I didn't have much of a choice, of course.
断れば
If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my
私の
political
政
career
治
would
生
be
命
over.
は絶たれること。それに
Besides, I never held much love for him in the
サ
first
イ
place.
トの
Well,
ことを愛
good
してはいない。
for you, I guess. Great parenting.
むしろ厄介払いができて生
She was
するとさえ
she was practically doing me a favor.
そこで私は彼女の
Of course I
提
said
案
yes.
を受けることにしたんだ。警視庁の弱み
In
も
doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan
願っ
Police
たり
Department.
叶ったり
It worked quite nicely for me. So that's why he didn't ask. He didn't say anything. Yeah, that's that has been something that's been bothering me ever since I realized, like, oh, this is leading up to Date being the not literally being the Cyclops serial killer, but like, you know, his body being in some him in some way being the Cyclops serial killer. And also So's son. Daddy issues, yes. Did you ever meet
89号にあったか。
number 89?
ああ、一度も。
じゃあ顔もわ
Did
か
you
る。
ever see his face?
わからん。
No, why?
それ
いや、別
No reason. About the chemical plant 8 years ago.
この3ヶ月間で
Been studying for the past 3 months.
8年前に発
Learned
生
a lot about the explosion at the chemical plant in Kawasaki.
あれはあんたと当時
That
の
was by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kamakuras at the
自
time.
分で引き起こしたものだったんだな。
知っての通り、息子の
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal.
私は息子が起
All
こ
the
した
awful things that my son did.
金
I
の
used my money to cover it
い
up.
つももみ消してきた。だがいくら金が
But that got increasingly expensive, you see.
するとサイトは9年前
One day, 9 years
私
ago,
を呼び
Saito
出して
called.
こう言ったんだ。
父さん、一つ計画を思い
Dad,
つ
I
い
thought
た。
of a plan.
バカみたいにお金がも
Foolproof plan to make us rich. Are you guys not already rich?
それが
Chemical plant explosion.
爆破計画だっ
The chemical plant explosion plan.
た。川崎地区を
To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be
そのことも
extraordinarily
含め
profitable.
た壮大な計画だった。
すべてサイトが。
It was Saito's idea.
あいつは生まれつき
True, my son was born with an abnormal
質を持ってい
mind.
た。だが
But if I had never been involved with Manaka in the first place, perhaps he would have ended up
理性
losing
の
control
防波堤
completely.
が決壊することはなかったかもしれん。マナカの背中に刃
As
物
soon as he drove his knife into Manaka, something awakened.
あいつは何かに目覚めてしまったのだ。そのことが
In the end, that's what led to his destructive,
爆破計
violent
画
path.
は立案されたとも言える。
要するに全部
Like you're
あんた
blaming
のせい
yourself.
ってことだな。
まあ、
Perhaps.
そうかもしれんな。
Three months ago, 9:02 p.m. on the Friday, Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
前に君はこう言った
You recall the conversation we had.
89号なる人
My
物
secretary got a call from number 89.
かかってこなかったかと。それは事実だ。
That is true. I did get that call.
知ってる。
I know.
で、あんたは電話を代わって
You spoke with number 89, did you not?
直接話したんだ
Or
ろ。
didn't you?
そうだ。
I did.
何を話した？
What did you talk about?
彼は唐突にこんなことを言ってきた。
He told me this.
ナダミ翔子
A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years
知
ago.
っている。
Poor Baloo, his neck is gonna hurt after this. I'll be fine.
彼女に連絡してみると
Contact her.
それで翔子
And
に
you called her phone?
ああ、
Yes.
それ
Why did number 89 want you to contact Shoko?
さあ、詳
I
しい
can't
こと
say exactly.
ただ彼はこんなことを
Only thing he said was,
翔子が
I
め
realized everything. I realized everything when Shoko
俺は
arrived.
全てを悟った。俺はもう一度あいつに会わ
I
な
have
け
to see
れば
her
ならない
again.
私には何のことやら
No idea what he was
さっ
talking
ぱり
about.
理解できなかったがね。
At the time, Rohan was in the body of number 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. It was really Saito inside of Shogo's body. That's what he meant by realizing everything. Or realized everything, sorry. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again. But he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. Said he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. Leave.
それじゃあ瀬島、またな。
Well, I'll be seeing you.
もう二度と会うことはないと。
I very much doubt that.
あ、確かにそれ。
Yeah, you're probably right. We parted without saying goodbye.
まずいな。
Oh, damn.
だいぶ待たせちまったし。
I left Iris waiting. She might be angry.
早くあいつのところに戻
Gotta
ら
get
ない
back to her soon. Where should we go next? Abyss headquarters. I'm glad you finally got out of the hospital.
ボスさんのおかげです。
Thanks, boss.
ありがとうございます。
Boss is sitting on her desk. How are you?
なんでそんなこと聞くの？
Why are you asking
毎
me?
日会って
You
る
see me every day.
相変わらず
Are you gonna go to the club later?
やってるんですか？
なんか興味があるって
Interested?
感じの言い方ね。でもイリスにはちょっと
But you're still a bit too young.
もう少し大きくな
I'll
って
take you when you're older, promise. I mean, she's 19. I guess in Japan, is it 20 that you have to be to drink? About 6 years ago.
ボス、今更聞くのもな。
Boss, I gotta ask.
どうして6年前の
Why didn't you tell me about what
教
happened
えて
6 years
くれな
ago?
かったんだ？
信じてくれないかもしれないけど、私
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found,
発見された時、例のサイクロ事件とは無関係だろう
I don't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killing.
だってサイトは
I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura. Remember? He committed suicide a year before.
まさか翔子の体に乗り移ってるなんて夢にも思わなくて
He was swapping bodies.
一方もう一
And
人
the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings
府
was
中刑
locked
務
up
所
in
に収
Fuchu,
監されていた。したがってサイトの
making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved.
というわけで サイク
I
ル
didn't tell you.
無関係だからあえて話すまでもないだろうって。それにそもそも伊達君の
Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret.
伊達君本人にも
I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstance.
本当にそれだ
So
け
that's why you kept me in the dark.
え
Yeah. About Aibo.
まだ引きずってるんだ。
Still thinking about her, huh?
別にそんなんじゃないが
No, not exactly.
まあ無理もないか。
Well, doesn't surprise me.
あなたと相棒いいパートナーだったもんね。
You two were great partners.
なあ一つ聞きたいんだが
I want to ask you something.
3ヶ月前あの
3 months ago,
相棒
when we exchanged our final words,
あの時の俺は今と
looked like I do
この
now.
姿をしていた相棒のマスターとして
It wasn't in Date's body.
要の姿ではなくにもかかわらず相棒は
Aibo still obeyed
例
me.
に従って
第二コマンドを確認。
Second command confirmed.
了解だ。
I understand.
伊達君ウジャ
You're
とシステム
underestimating the Wadget system.
あなたも知ってる通り
Aibo was no ordinary AI.
人間と同じように
She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and
本
think
質を見
beyond
抜
the
く力を
physical.
持ってた。彼女は総合認証
She
で
didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that.
伊達君
She knew the real you and regarded you as her master.
あなたをマスターとして見なしたのよ。だから彼女はあなたの
That's why she followed your command,
全く違う見た目をしていた
despite looking completely different.
もしかしたら彼女には
I think maybe she knew your soul, Date.
かもしれないわ。ところで伊達君
By the way, Date,
私からささやかなプレゼントがあるんだけど
I have a gift for you.
受け取ってもらえる？
プレゼント
Gift.
ちょっと目閉じてもらえるか
Close your eyes. I did as I was told, closing my eyes. And suddenly,
安心してただの催眠ガスだから
don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
なんで
What?
これからあなたには
You're going to experience something incredible.
それが私からのプレゼント
That's my present to you. Why?
では良い夢を
Shh, sweet dreams, Date. I agree. Why? She also rubs the Yakuza dude's tits on you. I mean, that would be pretty cool.
ここはシンクルーム
This is the sync room.
ピュータ
Pewter. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you here?
いちゃいけませんか
Am I not allowed to be here?
いけないに決まってるだろ
Of course not.
お前は3ヶ月前
Should
に
have been arrested 3 months ago. Pewter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Denju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Under any other circumstance, this would be really bad. Pewter also helped Rohan inside the body of number 89 escape. Pewter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
ええ、確かに逮捕されました。
Yes, I was arrested.
今は毎日
I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
そのお前がなんでここに
How are you here?
さあ、なんででしょう。
I wonder.
とぼけんなよ
Don't act dumb. That's it's okay. Boss brought him here.
ボスがどうし
She did? Why?
理由は言うなと
She told us not to tell you.
とにかく私は
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I've become the Pokemon trainer, and he has been made into my Pokemon.
本職は鑑識なのに適当な
I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job.
ひどい話でしょ
Kind of pathetic, isn't it? Did you sync with me?
してませんよ。
I did not.
そこのシンクチェアを使わせてもらっただけです。
Date, unfortunately, we all don't know how computers work on the computer.
何のために
For what?
まあ、
Something. Where's Iris? Pokemon breeder. Oh, hell yeah. Don't worry.
ボスと一緒にいますよ。
She's with the boss. She's safe. Why am I here?
すべてはあなたのためを思って
Ah!
したことです。
Theodore. Things the boss did, she did for you. Where the fuck did you go? Hold on. Sorry, Theodore knocked my controller off my desk.
詳しいことはボスに聞いてください。
Ask her about it. Okay, well, where the fuck is she?
伊達さん、
She truly cares about you, Date, you know?
気に入られてるみたいだ。ボスが6年前のこと
That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago. Huh?
あなたはかつて
You were once an assassin.
その事実を告げたらあなた
If
は
your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over.
そう思ってボスは
But the boss protected you by hiding your
一
past.
切を封印することにしたのです。きっと離れてほしく
I
な
don't think she wanted to leave her. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Okay.
ボスはあなたに
Now, who is she to you?
それじゃあようも
Anyway, now that this is done,
僕はこの辺で失礼します。
I'll excuse myself. I like how they have to do that because they clearly just didn't ever animate the door open.
ボスはどうした
Iris, what happened to Boss? Still, you were an assassin. We're not addressing that.
帰り
What
ま
happened to Boss?
歌舞伎
She
町
went
に用があ
home.
るとか言って
She said she needed something in Kabukicho.
帰っ
She left?
ねえそんなことより早くし
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play.
た何を
Play?
決まってるじゃないですか
Shovel
い
Forge.
くらマンの続きですよ
I'm being held at gunpoint and forced to play Minecraft. Apparently, we're playing Minecraft at the Harbor Warehouse District. I think this is it. I think this is the thing that I know is supposed to happen at the end. And they went off to have Toxic Bar Yaoi together. God, if only.
イリスなんでこんなところに
Iris, why did you want to come here?
もう会わなきゃいけないやつ
Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already? Where else would you play Minecraft at? I guess, you know what? If I were to play Minecraft, if I were ever finally to succumb to that disease, I would want it to be at an abandoned building. Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to see already? Yeah. Iris suggested that we come to the warehouses. Thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
今日は一日
Thank you for today.
本当に楽しかったです
It was a lot of fun.
つまりデートは終
The
わり
date finally over?
そういうことになりますね
Yeah, I guess so.
私
Thank
ど
you.
うしてもお礼がしたくて今日のことだけじゃなくて
Not just for today, but for
私を
everything.
助けてくれたこと6年前のこと全部ひっくるめて
6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that.
じさま、
Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
閉じてもらえないですか？
I'm gonna go get the fat guy. You want me to close my eyes?
はい、つぶってください。
Yeah, please. Wait,
このシチュエーションで目を閉じ
you
る
want me to close my eyes?
もしかして
Do
も
you...
しかするんじゃないのか。
もう、おじさま、
Just do it quick.
緊張して
I'm so nervous I'm shaking.
ですから。
やばいやばいやばい。
Oh man, oh no, no way.
どうしようどうしよう。
It's happening. Try to keep my cool.
わかった。
Alright. I close my eyes. And...
いいですよ。
Okay, open
く
them.
ださい。
What? I opened my eyes, and there before me was... Let's go with cry. Hell yeah.
よ、久しぶりだ
Been a long time, Kaname Date.
ああ、こんな時
At a time like this,
なんて言え
I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say.
お前
You
お前は
are,
えっとその
that is,
誰だっけ。
who are you again?
てめ
You haven't changed, you're still an idiot. Do you hear what's going on?
え。説明してやろう。
Allow me to explain. Oh, we're an ugly crier too. I mean, that I think was already pretty obvious. I think he's cried a few times, and every time it sounded really disastrous. I, or everything that constituted my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago,
バックアップのデータも含めて全て。
including all of my backup data.
長くこっそりと私のデータを世界中のクラウドサーバーに分散して。
However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years.
それらの断片を
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories
記憶は再生
and
された。
consciousness.
それを実行したのは
It was the
ウジャ
Wadget
タシステム。
system that brought me back to life.
私のデータを世界中にばら
That
ま
system is responsible for proliferating my data.
ウジャとは私にとって母のようなもの。
Wadget is like a mother to me,
おそらく彼女は
and she protected me as her child,
守ろうとしたのだろう。いつの世も
and I am forever grateful to my mother.
ウジャとの力。
Never underestimate the power of Wadget. Why are you here?
正確に言うと、
To be exact, I'm not here.
今お前が見ている
You are seeing an augmented reality virtual
虚像
projection
に
of
過ぎない
myself.
からだ。では、私の実態はどこにあるのかというと、
左目か。
On my left eye?
うむ、
Yes.
いつ潜り込んだ。
How did you get in there?
相変わらず間抜けな
I
男。
see you have not become any more astute in my absence.
わからないのか？
Think carefully.
すべてはあなたの
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
したことです。
そうか。
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
意識を失ってた時に。
そう。
Yes, computer embedded me in your eye socket.
あの、
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but
今私、小型のイヤホンをつけて
wearing an earpiece, I can hear Aiba too.
すべて聞こえてるんですけど、
え
実は私も
I knew the whole time.
ボスさんがお見舞いに来
Boss
て
told me about the plan to restore
アイバちゃん
Aibo.
が元通りになりそうだって話を聞いて、それでおじさまに
I wanted it to be a surprise for you,
サプライズってこと
so
になって、
もしかしてそれが
is this my
俺っ
thank
て
you?
やつ。
そうですけど、
Yeah, but it's not over
終
yet.
わりってわけじゃないですよ。
とにかく
Anyway,
なんだ相棒
Ibo,
おかえり
welcome back.
あ
Glad to be back.
あただいま
I'm home.
よし
Well, now that Ibo has risen from the dead,
お祝いとして
I think we should celebrate with a dance number. Yeah, this is what I was waiting for. I knew this was coming. I've seen thumbnails. I have not actually watched the videos, but I have seen thumbnails.
え
Oh, what?
ミュージック
Hit it! Now it's time to see if the mod I installed worked.
Teacups that are flying.
Oh, it did not, unfortunately.
This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind.
I unfortunately do not like the English version of this song. It's a shame because I actually like the Jap.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings, a rainbow set sail through the night sky.
That being said, this ending is very cute. I'm enjoying this.
Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. A punch to the forehead might kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you all.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided.
Okay, his voice in the English version makes a lot more sense.
I love you, Mom.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith.
Well, the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the
Jesus
one
Christ.
truth.
The fires of love can warm any heart. Resist your dreams of worth, defending, fight on, your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking, the pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt even with death impending, live on, dream through space, rending, walking with the spirit of
I was not expecting all of these characters to be here for this. There's some characters here that I genuinely am surprised are here. That I did not expect to be considered important enough to show up for this.
Best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of
Theodore, chill the fuck out. What are you dissing at?
I know.
Welcome back.
while the old bow their heads while
Hitomi, your hand got... God damn it.
shine the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right
Well,
now is
that's the
because
end
I'm
of that.
projecting
Oh my
myself on
goodness.
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that. But I swear to God, if you call me a fridge one more.
Should have put the camera near her when she specifically raises her damaged hand. That, yeah, they should have tried to like keep it off camera if possible.
Sounds fun.
Hey, set, you bet!
Pretty. Finish the final investigation. Would you like to save? Sure. Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. Dance. Huh. Interesting. Learn the moves. Theodore, calm down. What are you doing? Stop that. Okay, so how do I stop this? Press start to stop this. Or apparently I press start to go to this. Huh. Well, I actually have the UI in Japanese, so this time maybe it'll actually... Aha! Now I can hear it in Japanese. Just kidding, everyone. Here's the real ending. I'm sad that the mod that I installed that was supposed to make it so that it played the right one during the actual game. Apparently, there's apparently been a glitch with the game like since it was released, and it's just never been fixed. Apparently, it ties which ending it plays not to the local language that you have set, but to the UI language that you have set. Okay, so the lyrics are different from this point on. Japanese. I was wondering about Not hate to the English version, but like you can tell that the actors were not prepared to do this. Yeah. Like I said, hearing what Ota's English voice sounds like, I think it fits the age that they're saying that the character's supposed to be a lot better. I am glad that we reached the end of that story. I've enjoyed it. It's been a very strange journey. It's a very interesting game. I'm glad I'm starting to get more familiar with Kutaro. Because I've always been like very tangentially familiar with his work, but I've never actually played any of his games. Really like get the full experience, you know. Anyway, that was a good ending. We got to meet a big baby bodyguard, best boy 1 motorboated, best boy 2. Just a great time all around. It was very good. I like it quite a bit.
みんなに私の姿が見えてみんなこれからもよろしくね。
Ah, thank you for playing. Your eyes have been opened. Unfortunately, I didn't see that message the first when I actually got the ending because the fucking Steve achievement popped up right over top of it. Okay, so oh wait, no. Taitoru ni. Okay. Oh, there we go. Alrighty. So that was AI the Somnium Files. I do want to play the other games at some point because I have enjoyed this and I've enjoyed these characters quite a bit. But yes, Onyx. I just put the Yakuza and Baby Cake side by side, and I'm unsettled how they look alike. Oh no. They really do look very, very similar. It's terrifying. Okay. I am going to play the other games as well at some point. So I'm probably not going to play them for a while because next up, I'm going to be going back to playing a game entirely in Japanese, and that game is going to be Final Fantasy IV. And it shouldn't be too hard. I've beaten Final Fantasy IV a couple times. I've beaten it less times than I beat 10, more times than I beat 10 too. So I think it'll be okay. I will also be using a guide in case I ever get stuck. And also I'm going to be using a lot of resources to try to like translate the text while we're going, because like since it's going to be like an old pixelated game, like copying the text from the game with like one of those like screen reader things that people usually use when they're playing Japanese games probably won't work very well. But I found other resources where I have access to like the text from the games, so that will make it easier. So yeah, anyway, thank you all for joining me. Oh, wait, no. A little too far behind. Oh, damn it. Because of where I have the chat, I can't put it behind the chat without putting it behind everything else. Damn it. Oh, well. Okay. Thank you all for joining me. A lot of fun. And see you all next time for a completely different game. Bye-bye.